Salute my bulldog brother Dickie. Salute, check one, check two. Salute my bulldog brother Dickie, the first nigga in the building. Salute. What's happening? What's happening? Let me know if you can hear me, Dickie. And what's up with you? How you been, bro? How you been, bro? Ski? Check one, check one. Think he might have just been slide. Drew say what's up. He might not even be in here no more. Salute, salute, salute. Just coming through, just coming through. Put the link in the chat. Okay, now I see people. Smoke Dog, salute. Big Tony, salute. Link in the chat if anybody want to come up. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. Link in the chat if you want to come up. Just a Sunday, early Sunday morning, easy like Sunday morning, little ride, open topics. The cookout was supposed to be yesterday. We had the power outage and shit like that. I don't know if y'all had it too, Smoke. Everything was knocked off and shit. So that's what happened with the cookout yesterday. So, you know, oh damn, I got to send Pops the link too. We'll be back. We'll be back up on this Saturday. We'll be back up on this Saturday. We'll be back up on there this Saturday. So we good. Just letting y'all know why we wasn't on yesterday morning. I know I seen a few people that showed up. Salute, Sexy, Big Sexy in the house. Salute. Smoke Dog in the house. Salute. Let me send this link to Pop, see if he want to come in too. Yes, sir. DT Smith, salute. What y'all up to, man? What y'all up to? New York won the game. We get that up out the way. Y'all already seen New York put that thing on San Antonio. Sorry, Tony. Sorry. I know you. I don't know if you claim them. I know you might not claim them, but they down there with you. You already know they down there with you. They down there around you. You in the state. So you gotta take that. Hey. But and I heard the motherfuckers tried to not sell tickets to people 100. Once you was out the 150-mile radius, Tony, they said they wasn't even selling you no tickets. They tried to make it a whole home crowd. Hey, and ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't hate on that, Tony. I don't even hate on that. They tried to make it a whole home crowd. I heard they start manipulating the ticket sales. If you was 150 out of that 150-mile radius, they ain't selling you nothing. Hey, salute. He said, nigga, nigga do not want to hear Saw for 3 hours this good Sunday morning. Saw was thinking that the Spurs was gonna sweep Knicks. Remember, I tried to bet him, so he ain't gonna be. I don't know if he gonna be doing too much talking anyway. Because I could have swore he was trying to make a bet. I told that nigga give me I told him I'd give him 100. I think I told him I'd give him 100 or something that they wasn't gonna sweep the Knicks. Yeah, I think he was with it. He thought that San Antonio was gonna sweep the Knicks. So nah, I ain't no sense him coming out trying to talk for 3 hours. That's about no shit. He was talking about San Antonio sweeping the Knicks. We don't know who gonna pop up today, Tony. We don't know. You know how we do. We open up the doors. We don't know who gonna pop up in this motherfucker. We just open up the doors. Let me make sure they open. Yeah, I'm glad you saved your money, though. I'm glad you ain't do that shit. I'm glad you sat back and watched. Fuck that. That wasn't Houston. They was they might. Hey, they got a good ass team. I don't know. I don't know how to call it. Just like the people who I thought was gonna come out the West was OKC. So that's where I was with it. But I knew what nobody gonna sweep the Knicks. But I ain't think the Knicks was gonna win. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't think the Knicks was gonna win. I ain't think they was gonna. They needed that shit. But let me go ahead and be the first to say I'm over the East Coast and shit. And you New York niggas, yeah, y'all won the championship, but y'all ain't gonna be doing a whole bunch of rah-rah around this motherfucker. Hurry up and celebrate. What the fuck is it? Friday? What's this? The weekend? That's it. We give y'all a couple more days or get to the week. Don't be trying to stretch that shit out. New York this, New York that. Y'all won the championship. Fuck that. It's ready to be football season. But we gonna let y'all get y'all little bloom, bloom, bloom. You know what I mean? But you niggas don't be y'all try to put extra on shit. Y'all be trying to put extra on shit on everything and let y'all motherfuckers then one, two. Ain't nobody trying to hear New York this, New York that. I'm telling you that now. Where you been at, Tone? That's right, Tony. You know the door open. You come in this bitch. If you don't like them niggas with the cook, smack them motherfuckers right out their hands. You know how but you do it. You know you run this shit. Though. Hey, look, I already told them they know. So these motherfucker, if you don't like who the cookies get given to, come right in, smack them out their hands. Well, I don't know. You smack them from the chat. Get them up out of here if you feel like it too. You know how we roll. Get them up out of here if you feel like it too. Shit. Let me see. Right. Like Dallas winning the Super Bowl. Yeah, all that shit. It's the same shit. I think I sent the link to Pops. He might come through. Big Dre. I don't know where Big Dre at. Big Dre, I think Big Dre said he was tired Friday. He might slide through. Or it might just be us. The workers. Salute the motherfucking workers. Jaya, salute. Just early morning. Early, we make it easy on Sunday morning. You know how we do make it easy on Sunday morning. I know y'all guys. Family, where family at? Family be working on Sundays, I think. Family. Them dogs probably getting big too. Who's that, PJ? Salute. Salute, PJ. Yeah, so that was the Knicks business. And what else? What else was going on? Let me see. Oh, Toyo over on TikTok now, Tony. I done jumped over there on TikTok. I got like 2 followers. My daughter following me and Big Dre so far. I've been on there since I think I've been on there since Friday. Thursday. I don't know when the fuck I've been on. I've been on it maybe a week now. But I'm on TikTok as at the Big Hill fam. Same thing. Go if y'all guys on TikTok, I'll follow y'all. If y'all let me know y'all on TikTok, however y'all do that shit on TikTok, let me know you there in the building. We get it cracking. We run it up over on TikTok too. Uh, just put my feet in the water over on TikTok at the Big Hill fam. What else do? Cheyenne, Catch Dog Pop Cheyenne. That's that fucking I think that's that red boy on top. No, Snooty and shit on the bottom. Snooty on the bottom. Red boy Snooty on the bottom. What that shit is? Red boy Snooty on the bottom, and it's some red boy Snooty and I don't know. I think it's the dynamite on the bottom of that shit too. Dynamite on the bottom of it. Cheyenne. Catch Dog Pop Cheyenne. I'm gonna put a video up of her too. She just knocked off I think that was a raccoon, big ass raccoon or a possum or something. Those sis was showing me that shit when I was up there the other day. She walking around proud with it. Walking around proud with it. She sis said she came up out the jump and went to work. It's a good thing when some of that shit is. It's always a good thing when the natural shit in your dogs get to working. The natural shit they good in get to clicking in and shit. Ain't when it really ain't got nothing to do with you at first. At first, before you put your hands and all that, before the influence of the hand, even though your hands always there from the puppy, you got them there and all that. But just to see them jokers with their mindset on when they do it themselves, before they had any coaching or anything, when they do shit themselves, it kind of make it easier for the hands because then you just play your part accordingly as an owner of the dog, as a observer of the traits of mastering the skills that you do. Once one of them jokers start talking to you, that's what I be talking about when the jokers start talking to you. When they traits start showing what they good at naturally, they start, talking a little bit to you about things. Brother Solo, salute. I see you. Who else in here? Making it fit, you already. Been a minute, my nigga. Salute. Always a pleasure. Y'all don't forget the cookout back too. We had to miss it this week. It was big storms and shit around here. I know it's been big storms in y'all area too. It knocked shit out around here. So we've been working. But definitely be back Saturdays 8 a.m. Eastern time. Don't forget, it's all for the workers and the people, you know what I mean, the cookout. Y'all said bring it back, so we bring it back. They talking to you, Big Sex. I told Big Sexy, told her she needs to start her own motherfucking channel. I'm subscribed to you anyway. She don't even know she got a channel. I told her that once you on this bitch, you got a channel any motherfucking way. So I already subscribed to her. Oh look, I told her she need her own channel. Run it up. We be over there. The workers be over there running it up. She try to act all shy on certain shit, Tony. She talk big shit in the chat. She don't want to get up on the motherfucking mic. Pops been called asking for you too. Talk about some goat and shit. You was drunk talking about some goat and shit. Now he talking about asking you when you coming for the goat and all that shit. Nah, yeah, you did say whole hog, but they went to goats. They went to goats. He got the goat ready on deck. He say he must be working or something. He must be doing some work. I sent them the link. Yeah, she be talking cash shit. I told her get her own channel. She told me said you always talking cash shit now. Is that what he said? Oh man. Yeah, that's a beautiful thing though. When you see them dogs they naturally doing the shit that the pit bulls do. Make your work easier. Get up on there, ride. Let the dog let the dog do him. Do y'all believe the CIA behind them Kool-Aid pineapple. hey, hey, salute, Big Brock. That I seen you saying something about that last time I seen you. So I know what you were saying. It kind of went over my head. I know about the Kool-Aid pineapples, but I didn't know you were serious. I thought it was one of them corny ass jokes you be kicking all the time. But you were serious about that. So you think the CIA is behind because it's going crazy with the Kool-Aid? You think they got something to do with it? Man, it's just probably some sugar, just sugar, man. Just motherfuckers want to put Kool-Aid in pineapple juice, man. I don't think it's that deep. It might be though, Ben. You know, school us in. It might be though. They might be getting it over on the nigga right there. Ben said, be aware of the motherfucking Kool-Aid pineapple joints. I thought it was just some motherfuckers trying anything. They got them damn sodas that they got them boys drinking, paying like $60 for a damn soda. I don't know what the fuck in the soda, whatever. I don't know what the fuck going on with them youngest, Ben. So they might be getting shit over. And that's the thing. Once you get old, you might not be observing the movements because they attacking the youth in different ways. And once you got to your older age, which I am in now, you be so happy to make it here. You be just like, you don't be wanting to study no, you forget that it still work out there, that they still fucking after the youngins and they doing shit slide to the youngins and shit. So that's a good point, Ben, on the Kool-Aid pineapple shit. You gotta stay aware of different things. I've been slipping a lot on the different shit. That shit becomes like a spider web. I could dig it. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Ben, they been talking about, hey, Links, brother Links, good brother Links up in here. Y'all already know. Y'all, if y'all ain't like to subscribe over to the Links Dogos, y'all better get over there. Do not miss the motherfucker. Do not miss the boat, man. Do not miss the boat over there with Links Dogos. Big things going on. You want to be there. I'm telling you, you want to be there. I'm telling you, you want to be there. Let me see. They sell it in the no, I don't think they sell it in the store yet. I was ready to ask Ben. I thought that was Ben. Tony said, do they sell that in the store? Man, they better not got that shit in the store. If they got that shit in the store, I'm with what Ben said. Them motherfuckers doing something. If they got that in the store that fast, that ain't past no FDA shit. They ain't past no FDA shit. I can tell that ain't past no FDA shit. Y'all ain't gonna do that. You love the farming, Links Dogo. You love the farming, brother Links. Shit, we need to be talking to Catch Dog Pops then. I wish you come up in here, man. I know you like the farming. That's man. We got the number one farmer. We got the number one farmer out here, man. Straight like that. I be wanting y'all to ask, man. Y'all better ask Pops all the questions y'all can ask too at the cookout, man. I'm telling you, man. I don't be having enough questions to ask him. Like I'm telling you, like dig in on him, yo. Dig in on him. Now he forgot pedigrees and shit, and he might mix pedigrees up and all that. The man old, so he gonna mix shit up, different shit. I try to keep track of the shit, and he got a lot of shit in the shed that I just gotta get. He got them old magazines and shit, them shits them boys be talking about. He got all that shit, gazettes and journals and all that. She got all that shit. You know, it's all all up in the sheds and shit. And sheds in the woods, and I don't like snakes. So that's what's the hold up. I'm scared of the snakes and scared. We need Dickie and shit to come back there and help me out, go get that shit. But yeah, man, you dig into that shit, dogs, land, life, all that shit, man. Pops out here for that, man. He out here for us, man. Get what you can get. I'm telling you. He like a walk around Merc book and all that type shit. And I want to take the time to salute the guys to study the dogs that we love so much. That they study uh their lineage and where they come from and all of that type shit. I'll never be able to do that shit. No matter how hard I try, I just ain't that type of dude. You dig what I'm saying? Like I never was. I never was like, the far as to know all the lineages of everybody's dogs and all that shit. I ain't that much. I'm not that type of fan, really. I like what's on deck in front of my eyes. I don't even give a fuck about really the dog's family of my shit. You dig what I'm saying? I give a fuck my dogs. Once I get my dogs, they my dogs. I don't give a fuck about like none of that shit that motherfuckers seem to give a fuck about. You know what I mean? They seem to give a fuck about a lot of shit. And I don't want to hate on them. I want to salute them because I know it takes time and you have to have an interest in it to even be studying some shit like that so long to be able to be versed at it and come out here and talk to us about it. And it's a good thing. It's like entertainment to me. You know what I mean? I get to know shit about families of dogs and shit like that. But to me, as I want to keep it real, I never gave a fuck about that shit. Like, even when I got dogs, like I never even added it up like that. Added it up like the family lines and shit like that. So much emphasis be put on that shit nowadays. Like, it put you in that mode. Whereas though I'm a guy that basically think, man, the dog starts here, motherfucker. The shit starts here in front of my eyes and what's going on in front of my motherfucking eyes. I don't know about Red Boy Jocko from 17 years ago or Red Boy Jocko from 3 yards down from me. I don't even know about Bodio from down the street or Zebo from the state over unless I run into the motherfuckers, and I only know about it if, I don't even know who. I don't be giving a fuck about the names, bro. I'm saluting the work the whole time. Even when I'm in the motherfucking trenches with these names that you niggas be talking about, I be in the trenches with them, I boogie with them niggas. I ain't know them motherfuckers' names until I seen YouTube and niggas that study the shit say their names and this and that. And I put together the clues and shit from people saying it. And I be like, oh, I know that motherfucker, I know that. Or I'm watching shit and see, this how I started even getting to talking to y'all. One day I'm just a fan. I'm sitting back looking at the pedigrees being shared on YouTube and people talking about pit bulls on YouTube, and I'm bored as a bitch. And I come on YouTube and start listening to the shit, right? So boom, I ain't want no mic or nothing to none of that shit. So I'm listening to the shit. Well, different channels. Started with Buck City, the Wake and Base. I was right there. You'll see me in the chats and all that right there. You'll see me in there talking about going to Seattle up there smoking with that nigga. Yeah, I was liking that type shit. He was the only one at first. And I'm smoking and in the morning doing my shit, listening to just like everybody else is now. And then more channels came on, more channels and shit. And I'm looking at everybody, saluting everybody. And they talking about shit and sometimes different motherfucking shit I'll know about or shit like that. I'll remember and things like that. But once I really jumped in is when one day I was looking at GHK and they was looking and they doing their thing, looking through the journals and looking at your shit. And man, and I tell you, I don't be one. It's like shit be calling me, bro. I don't be like, motherfucker, I'm looking at their show and goddamn it, they was talking about my dog. They was talking, they wasn't talking about my dog, but they just happened to be going through the journal and they happened to be talking about one of the joints at a show or something, and it was my dog. I said, oh shit, god damn, what the fuck? So can you imagine you just sitting down? I know some other guys out there, they probably fit, that situation that happened. You sitting there watching some shit, getting entertained, and the motherfucker your shit pop up on the screen. So yeah, that's when Big Toyo jumped on in. Like, let me find out a little bit more about this, what's going on. And voila, here we is today. I'm out this bitch talking to y'all. But like I say, I still don't know a goddamn thing about the I'm still like in the motherfucking deep waters. I don't know shit. I'm learning just like y'all about these pedigrees and these lies and all that. All I know about is my dogs, uh, some of Pop's dogs when I came around, and some of my friends' dogs and shit like that. I don't really be studying none of that shit, man. You know, we like the ones we like when they do things we like. And that was about it. That's about it. The short, there ain't too much to it. We don't even really know how to talk about it like some other guys out here. They talk about it real good because they study those things. But yeah, it's a lot of people out here that do these things and workers and shit like that they don't even know how to talk like that. But they know the motherfucking dogs. They know the dogs, believe me. But they'd never be able to talk like some of these guys out here about pedigrees. They never probably even be able to tell you no names about it. But you better not be across from them though, which is nothing dumb. Hey, salute the workers. I told him before when I was coming out, I said, you pedigree read motherfuckers, y'all think y'all running shit now, huh? Y'all really think y'all running shit? Or they run this shit. The pedigree knowers and the pedigree run, they know they run this shit out here. Like they can talk to you like they are the experts and shit like that because they know the names and the lineages of the dogs. But the workers sit back and I'm gonna tell you. Let me see. What you talking about? Who we got up in here? Havoc 360. Salute the blood. Salute the thirst. You ain't gotta say nothing to him. Who's that? Who's that? That new dude came in here with the T. Negronetto. Negronetto. Let's see where that go. Italian sausage, Negronetto. Italian salami. Negronetto, Italian salami. That's what that is. Italian salami. We don't know where he at with it, y'all. That's Italian salami right there, though. That's somebody said where he at with it. He talking about Italian salami. He came in talking about Italian salami. So we're gonna see where he at with it. But that was Toyo's way of saying, fuck you, pedigree reading ass, knowing ass niggas. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Fuck y'all niggas. Y'all ain't running shit. I told y'all before. None of you niggas is running shit. just in case you thought you was. I'm gonna tell you again. And you ain't gotta listen to me. Yeah. God damn it, I'm tired of you motherfuckers knowing everything about everybody else goddamn dogs. The fuck is going on? How you got time to know everything about everybody else goddamn dogs? I don't know if that's saluting the workers or not. God damn. Is Toyo hating today? How these motherfuckers know everything about everybody else goddamn dogs? What the fuck? That shit sound like police shit to me. You ain't supposed to know that much about everybody goddamn dogs where I come from. You ain't supposed to know all that shit about everybody goddamn dogs where I come from. That's some police ass shit. That's what I say. Salute the workers. Don't mind me. Easy riding on Sunday morning. Know about your goddamn dogs. And what the fuck is you doing with them? All this other shit is getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand to me. It's getting out of hand. It's getting the fuck out of hand. You motherfuckers sounded too smart. You motherfuckers are sounding too smart. How the fuck can you know all this shit about all these goddamn dogs if you're a fucking worker? Unless that's your job. Unless that's your motherfucking job. God damn it, ain't that much chilling in the world. That's like a motherfucker sitting home playing on the fucking Atari game or some shit. Damn, I'm old as shit. Atari game. Fuck y'all, young niggas. But anyway, I'll let you know the last time I played on a motherfucking game. But listen, how the fuck you reading that many pedigrees? How are you doing that? Well, how you got the time to read that many pedigrees? You pedigree reading motherfucker. You data bank head motherfuckers. Do some motherfucking work. God damn it, if you walk the dog that much, you knew everybody else goddamn pedigree, we be talking about you. We be talking about you, God damn it. God damn. God damn, stop trying like that shit so fucking easy, man. All you gotta do is read pedigree. Oh, man, get the fuck out there and show us some shit, man. Come on, man, fuck you want to press me, press the workers, motherfucker. You gotta do something to press the work. You can't just be reading shit that motherfuckers wrote down and shit and all that bullshit, man. What the fuck is going on? Motherfuckers are hot. I'm tired of that bullshit. And maybe I'm hating because I can't do it. Fuck y'all too. I'm hating because I can't do it. I ain't had time. I don't want to do that shit. I don't like that shit. Knowing everybody else goddamn shit. I ain't got that shit. I don't want that shit. I ain't got it. I gotta concentrate on my shit. God damn it, I don't give a fuck if they lighten it up over there. I gotta light it up over here. I ain't running over there because they lighten it up over there. I ain't running over here because they lighten it up over here. I ain't going to buy this because man, I'm lighting it up over this motherfucker, man. What the fuck is you niggas talking about, man? Oh, they lighting it up over here. Oh, they throwing them this year. Oh, he throwing them. He been throwing them for years. Man, fuck, won't you throw something, motherfucker? Won't you do something? Won't you light up something, motherfucker? Talking about everybody else shit lit up. Hey, motherfuckers crazy, man. And they feel too good doing the dumbass shit. Pedigree reading motherfuckers, that's all they do is read whoever the fuck the pedigree Nikes is what I'm putting out there. The pedigree, the ones that's always doing that. Whoever always got there doing that, I'm tired of it. It seemed too easy to me. And I'm mad because I can't do it. I don't even want to do it. Like I said, fuck y'all, how y'all take it, whatever. I'm saying what I feel. Do you gotta know everybody goddamn pedigree? Do you gotta know that? Like, do you feel a certain type of way about it? Do you feel nosy? Do you ever feel nosy, motherfucker? Do you ever feel like goddamn? Do you ever get back to your shit? God damn it! What the fuck? Who is out here, goddamn? Who is we celebrating the fucking fans or the workers? I don't know. I don't know. The fans and shit do the writing and shit and all that shit. Maybe I'm, I don't know. Maybe y'all know I do me. Am I acting like Ron Artest mad at the fans now? Want to go out with the fans and shit? What the fuck is going on? I don't know. And if y'all guys say Toyo hating on it because he can't read it like that, yeah, I'll take that. Somebody know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm only speaking to the few that know what the fuck I'm saying then. That's how I like to put it. Well, fuck it. Do anybody understand? Well, fuck it. I'm rolling with them. I'm rolling with them up. Do anybody understand me? Shit, if I'm the only one, I mean, rolling solo, I got a couple motherfuckers with me. Hey, that's how it is. God damn it, because I know once you get into your goddamn dogs, man, you either get into your dogs or you get into reading other people's pedigrees. I don't know. You either get into your dogs or you know pedigrees. I don't know. That's what it seemed like to me. You either get into your shit or you know everybody else's shit every time, all the time. Everybody, man, I ain't never knew these niggas shits. I ain't never knew these niggas shits. I ain't lying to you. I ain't never knew these niggas shits. Even when my niggas be telling me about the shits, I don't even want to be knowing about they shits. I don't know them motherfuckers. I don't know them motherfuckers until we know each other. Then we gonna get to know each other. Other than that, man, fuck them. They got the same shit, same type thing. They doing the same movement. They did the same dream, same work. I'm working, goddamn it. If we cross paths, then we'll know each other. Other than that, fuck them. Fuck them and salute them if they workers. That's all I can say. I know they is, Tom. I know they is. I want to keep them. Like that. Keep them on their toes. Keep cussing me out. It's gonna be easy for them. God damn it. It's gonna be easy for them. Shit. Big sexy. Why you say that? You don't know nothing about no goddamn. Y'all got excuse my cousin. Sometimes she get round up. She get round up. I don't know why she do that part of it. Goddamn, she do the police pedigree reading ass niggas. Hey, yo. Hey. Oh, wow. No, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. What the fuck? But, 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 that, no, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. Shreveport Mike salute. The whole Shreveport in the motherfucking building. God damn. I'm leery of a motherfucker that know everybody goddamn pedigrees. I don't know. I'm leery, and then they keep spewing that shit out around me. Goddamn, the motherfuckers know your pedigree, know my pedigree better than me. I'm leery of them type motherfuckers. Know my pedigree better than me, and already know the future of my dogs. Them type niggas. God damn. If it was that motherfucking easy, you should have a dog and you should be at the top of the motherfucking food chart for us to be chasing your ass if you know all that shit. Links, Links, don't let them know you riding with me, Links. I don't even let them know you riding with me, Links. Don't talk. I don't even want them to know you riding with me, Links. You too good. You too good, Links. You too good, Links. You too good. Oh, I gets in trouble. Goddamn it. Shit, I gets in trouble. Shit. You got motherfuckers that really did the shit getting tired of you motherfuckers even talking about the shit. They getting tired of you motherfuckers. They don't even want to talk about their shit no more. You in fact, man, I don't even want to talk about my own shit. Motherfucker. Man, when you been there, you real work and all that shit, man, you don't want to hear certain shit. You don't want to certain shit get on your motherfucking nerves. You know what I mean? So sometimes I feel some of the motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Like, man, Fat Bill said, man, don't call me no legend. I don't even want you niggas calling me a legend. I don't even really want to talk about my shit. Cause you don't like how everything ain't for everybody. And shit gets souped up. Shit gets souped up and shit like, hey, like it ain't the real shit, man. That ain't how you do it. That ain't how you fucking do it. Like it leave a bad taste in the motherfucking mouth. Like, you know what I mean? Nigga don't even want you soup his shit up. Like, man, nah, I don't even want you to be talking about my shit, yo. Like, don't even say nothing about me, man. I ain't no legend. Boom, boom. That's why you got a lot of niggas who want to be nobodies and like that shit. And they look at the niggas that want to wear the big hat. They look at them niggas and be like, yo, look at this nigga. You feel me? So y'all just stay aware, man. Stay aware, man. That's all. Stay aware. And everybody can be that nigga if that nigga is supposed to be that nigga. Simple as that. You just handle your shit accordingly whenever it comes on your plate. You that nigga today. That's what I'm talking about, Link. You gotta have that, right? Yeah, that's what we talking about, Link. That's my brother taught that real shit. You gotta have that right there, man. You gotta have that when you ride with the motherfuckers like that, man. You gotta make sure you got that, man. Cause we like do what we want to do. We like say what we want to say, and sometimes and more often than not, it causes friction. So we gotta have different things, different tools. And sometimes you might catch one out there without that. You know, we pray for the ones, we pray for them. Salute the workers. Salute the workers. I don't care if it's 2, 3, or 1 motherfucker that understand what the fuck I'm talking about. We riding, goddamn it, and we gonna have bomb money. And we love when niggas try to fuck with us. When we out here talking our shit, we just chilling. And we look. We need to eat too. So when they pop up as food, the menus pop up. Menus pop up. We don't even gotta be looking at the menus pop up. Menus pop up. You don't have to do a lot. menus pop up for people, for workers and all that. The menus pop up. If you be looking in and then your eyes open, your ears, menus pop up for you to get in there, get up in there. Take them through there, however the youngins say, take me through there, whatever the motherfuckers say, take me through there, goddamn it. Take me through there. Hey, it's out there for you. Shit. God damn it. You knew it was motherfuckers out there that didn't know how to read or sign a contract, that knew how to boogie from the beginning. They don't even know how their names ended up on pedigrees and shit. This nigga's bitch, that nigga's bitch, or this badass nigga bitch, all that type. And nigga, however you put us up in that motherfucker is how you put us up in there. You knew we ain't reading and writing and none of that shit. Boom, 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 we work, motherfucker. Know about them lies you been writing and all that mysteries and histories and shit like that. We really was there working. Them names don't match up, but we don't give a fuck. We know, you don't give a fuck when you know. Let them sucker niggas shine and let the real niggas enjoy the shade. You gotta let the sucker niggas shine. They want the glamour and the glitz. You let them niggas shine, right? Boom, boom, boom. They gonna end up telling it all that shit. Let them tell on each other all that shit. They wanted to shine so much they jump out there in front of the sun. Jump in front of the sun with shit that shouldn't be jumped up in front of the sun. You jump in front of the sun. But would you know what the workers do? That makes shade for us. Let them bitches have it. Let them have it and let the workers enjoy the shade sometimes. I'm tired of being hot, sun beaming on our back all the fucking time. You niggas want the sun, go ahead up in that motherfucker, look at it and show your ass. Show your ass. So we can eat in the shade. Motherfuckers. Man, I heard some funny the other day. Let my talk to me, Tony. What was it? Do they start off wanting to be nobody, or is it that after? That's a good one, Tony. You start off, to me, I'm gonna tell you me. It wasn't me wanting to be somebody, but I did want my dog to be something. If my dog got the props, it was just like me getting the props. So yeah, you wanted your dog to be somebody. You just a nigga. You just a nigga with a dog, you know, being boom, 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 boom. But you get to if you luck up and got that one, you know what I mean? And your luck up don't even run you for so far. Cause your luck up got you that one, it gets you to the place where everybody got something. Everybody got something. So you never gonna feel like somebody. Cause every time your dog gets you to another fucking place, open up another door, it's gonna be niggas there. And when I'm saying niggas, I'm white, Chinese, all of them. They gonna be there with good animals. So you always gonna need your dog to make your stamp. It ain't never you. It's gonna be you after the fact. After the fact. But it ain't gonna, you always gonna know it ain't gonna be never you. The niggas around that seeing your work, they gonna start saying something about you or whatever. But you always gonna know, damn, my dog did open these motherfucking doors for me. And when I was around this so-and-so and these niggas, you was, and your dog, I don't give a fuck about them niggas. I don't know them motherfuckers. You know them niggas. You salute them niggas. I'm ready to bang this shit out. Hey, that's how you want your dog be. Even if you ain't like that. You want your dog be like, man, I don't give a fuck about that motherfucker over there. I don't know him, boss. You keep talking about his name. I hear you say Tent all the time. I don't know Tent, man. I know you, boss. Let's get busy. Man, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. The way you niggas talking, your dogs, you want your dogs to know some other motherfucker. You want your dogs to know Carver and Tent and Joe Donut and whoever the fuck else. I want my motherfucking dog to know me. I want my motherfucking dog to think I'm that motherfucking nigga. That's one thing. I'm the nigga to my family and my dogs. I'm that nigga to my family and my dogs. You niggas should be the same shit. Salute the workers. I know about my dogs on deck. Boom. All the way to when I got them in my hands. So where I'm at, I might be 30 generations, motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? However many years, whatever. The names I know in my head, the traits I know in my head. It ain't from Tant, it ain't from Garner, it ain't from where I don't give a fuck. I got my own data bank in my motherfucking head of the shit that I didn't put together and the shit that I didn't bring. My own data bank. I don't need online pedigrees or none of that type of shit. I can go write shit down, freestyle anytime the fuck I want to. Wasn't nothing like the feeling of breeding your own and getting to compete with your own. What part y'all don't understand? Fuck going around to everybody else's shopping and shopping and shopping. You shop one time, shop if you have to, and shop no more, motherfuckers. Wait your turn. Wait your turn. Too many of you motherfuckers think you ain't gonna have to wait your turn. You're gonna have to wait your fucking turn no matter where the fuck you at. No matter what the fuck you buy, you're gonna wait your motherfucking turn or you're gonna get what the fuck you supposed to get. Simple as that. It ain't no, I don't care if you got the most money. You can look at niggas like Michael Vick. We sure common sense. He must have had a rack of money. But if you know the workers and you know these dogs, all you know is from how his experience in the game, from the workers or whatever. All you know is he was on the menu. For as the workers, all we know is he was on the menu. You feel me? All we know he's on the menu. He ain't get to get his shit right. And he had money. So you know he buying whatever. He can buy whatever. He can get whatever. But that don't mean shit. You still on the motherfucking menu. So if a millionaire, multimillionaire is on the motherfucking menu to nobody's, eating off them like rats, motherfucker, what you niggas think you motherfuckers could do because you go and buy a superb pedigree? And you ain't got half the resources somebody like that got. Man, the dog game is a dog game. You gotta be a dog, nigga. You gotta be a dog, nigga. You uppity ass motherfuckers, you gotta be a dog, nigga. You think you could get it like nobody else getting it ass niggas? You gotta be a dog ass nigga. Pedigrees ain't never mean shit. But what you want it to mean. Fuck is you niggas really thinking about? Laugh out loud, bruh. I've been in dogs since 79. I never had papers until 2009. We bought dogs, not papers. You went and seen the dog work. Salute, Links. Don't give him too much, Links. Don't even give him too much, Links. I know you hear your brother talking. You like, man, yeah. Don't even give him too much, Links. You like my best kept secret. You like my best kept secret. Don't even give him too much, man. Just keep looking pretty, bro. Just keep looking pretty. And keep working, building that shit, my nigga. Yeah. Don't let him know you Superman out this bitch for real. Don't even let him know, bro. don't let him know. I'm a little tipsy, so I'm gonna tease him a little bit. Don't even let him know your grandmother had motherfucking Kobe. Motherfucking grandmother had dog. Your grandmother had a yard. Don't even let him know, Lynch. Don't even know your grandmother had a yard. Goddamn, you ain't even over here. You wasn't even over here in America. You talking about some other shit. Talking about some other shit. Them dogs look the same. Man, listen, man. Lynx, salute, Lynx, salute. That's all I can say. Salute. Salute the workers, man. Newports. Big Tony, Newports. Nah, I got the Newport in my hand right now, but I got some motherfucker. I got plenty fire. Plenty fire though. Let me see. I'm on your shit, Tony. No name pedigree. I'm on your shit, Tony. Ben said must be Kool-Aid and Kool-Aid. Ben said must be Kool-Aid pineapples. GMA root beer. Fuck y'all niggas. Fuck y'all niggas. Nigga, just know I'm feeling all right. Just know I'm feeling all right. And I'm making my Sunday easy. Motherfuckers. I'm making my Sunday easy. Dang, Pops ain't coming. Ain't nobody coming to help me. They're going to let me be on myself today. I sent the links out. Big Stacey said she here. Oh, you are Newports and Brown. Yeah, Newports and Brown. And I got the fire. Got a nice pack of fire. But it ain't lit up. It ain't got no pedigree. It should be lit up because it's fire. But it ain't got no name. Yeah, you know, it ain't got no name. It ain't come from David Tanner, nobody. Salute to PBK too. PBK on fire over that bitch. I know niggas don't like PBK for whatever, I don't know, but that motherfucker on fire over there. I enjoy PBK when he come up with them old interviews. I like his old replays. His old replays is like a statement. See, if you look at his old replays, I know how he rolling. His old replays is like a statement. He making statements on some of you niggas like, did y'all forget that I did this? Did y'all forget I had him over it? Did y'all forget I was talking about this? He doing that at a lot of them videos. That's how I get them statements like, oh shit, I didn't know you had him on it. Oh, I ain't. And if those guys is coming on his show, and I ain't talking about, I'm talking about like them white guys that's coming on the show. That's what I'm talking about. Them old ass white guys that's coming on this show. You dig what I'm saying? They coming on PBK show, talking, giving y'all some good shit from right there. So right there, so I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying when he's doing that. I know what he's saying. Like, what the fuck do you want? That's what he's saying. Like, what the fuck do you want? I can dig it. I sit back and ride. Even over there, I got to hear Jules from that old man talking about them old dogs. And I remember one of them old men talking about Mr. Hampton, and that's Pop's kennel partner. And I remember he was talking about Mr. Hampton over there, talking about, yeah, a lot of them boys was getting them dogs from he had good dogs, motherfuckers wasn't putting them names on pedigree, wasn't saying his name and shit like that. Yeah, we know all that. I'm still trying to figure out that Bose shit, how Bose, you know, but like I say, I'm not versed in that shit like that, so they could get over on me. But like, yeah, some of them dogs that's coming off Bose, June's Bose, you know, when I was coming up, them dogs was off for Axel. I don't know though, but like, I don't know. But I'm just saying, I seen dogs, and you know, so hey, and I ain't give a fuck about the lies. The old men been lying from the beginning. You got to figure the shit out. They talk their shit. Simple as that. When you're a bulldog, you know, that's part of it. You go there, they talk their shit, they hyping their dogs up, they telling you stories about shit, boom, boom, boom. At the end of the day, the decision is yours. And you got to live with your mistakes. Ain't no help them out. Ain't no help them out and shit. Nah, you bought that motherfucking bullshit. What we overlook. I'm white. I would never. Salute, making it fit. I ain't even know you was white. You my brother either way, motherfucker. You been a brother in here. You been cool in here, motherfucker. So you one of us. We don't give a fuck what kind of coat you got on, even though we talk about coats sometimes. We is beyond the coats. So you don't even hear when I'm talking about coats, because I'm not talking about the niggas with the, I'm not talking about the workers. I'm talking about them fake ass coat wearing motherfuckers. Let me see. What we overlook is the dogs make a pedigree. If you breed in your own yard, then you got pedigree. When you breed off yours and look at dogs, then you're going to what? You're going to want. Let me get, I got to see it first. You got to want to know the pedigree. All that's understood. All that's understood, Brockton. All that is understood, but it's another level too. But all that is understood, you got to know the math. You got to know the math, and the math is good dogs. The math is good dogs. So however you get to the good dogs, salute to you. You feel me? And it's a method in the madness. I understand. It's a method in the reading the pedigrees and all that. And it's also a man could be saluted that don't know nothing about a damn pedigree but got good ass dogs. You can't forget that. Just like you saying, you can't forget you the shit you saying about keeping connection with the shit that's written down. Keep how it could benefit you. Keeping a connection with the shit written down. I'm trying to tell you it's a level ways though you ain't gotta have a connection with no written down shit. Now, as you understanding me, because I understand you. But sometimes it seems like you don't understand me because you be having to seem like you fighting for some other shit. What I'm trying to tell you is I understand where you come from to get your good dogs. Do you understand the other way? Whereas though you never needed a damn pedigree, you never needed nothing written down. I understand that you don't want to be a part of that. You rather be a part of some receipts. You rather be a part of receipts, and your receipts might be pedigrees. When you're in the working community, your receipts aren't pedigrees. I need you to know that when you're in the working community, your receipts aren't your pedigree. Your receipts is your fucking work. And that's all I'm saying. I need you to get there with me. But I'm already there with you, bro. Salute the workers. See, a lot of times you be at the table with your brother, and your brother be speaking right shit. Your brother went to college. Your brother graduated. Your brother is an honor roll. Your brother is your mother's best. She's saluting him. But you can hit them niggas with one-line sentences that bring them right back to reality. Like, yo, bro, you understand? Boom. You gotta understand the other sides, different angles. Or else your paper don't mean shit at this table. Mom cheering for you though, because you did it her way. But mom know about the other shit too. You feel me? Mom love me just as much as she love you. You feel me? See a nigga like me, some people come from places where people are smiling that you just around. You could just be around and they smiling because they know that niggas like you could have been gone, should be gone, might be gone today, tomorrow. So they gonna smile because you're a good motherfucker and they brought you in the world and whatever your shit is boom, they just glad you survived. And then you got others that is suspected more of because of the other ones that did all types of other shit that look raggedy, that do this and that. No, that's done for you to have your opportunity. So yeah, if you could get lit up pedigrees and live your best, you gotta do it the best. But the way you be better than the ones that's just doing that, you gotta know where your brother came from and your mother talking about. You gotta know that they ain't have shit. So that would give you an edge. But fuck you niggas. I'm rolling with the niggas that understand me. Fuck you niggas. Hold on, I'll be back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Matching dogs to matching pedigrees. It went to matching dogs to matching pedigrees. And they having fun matching pedigrees now. They having fun. And and they not, hey, let them do them. Let them do them. Let them do them. Don't mind me. I'm going on my rant. as a worker rant, hating on the niggas doing other shit, a worker rant. But look, yeah, they fighting the fuck out them pedigrees right now, ain't you right though? You right. Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck that said that? Let me see. PJ, hey, you right like shit. They fighting the fuck out them pedigrees, boy. every week a different pedigree. A motherfucker cheering for a different pedigree. Man, good grief. It seems like it promotes jumping ship though. To me, it's like you gotta stay with yours, the good, the bad, the ugly. The other shit is the mall of dogs. Like you going through the mall. You know what I mean? Cop your shit, get the fuck up out of here, man. Everybody, you got the music playing and motherfuckers advertising. Man, cop your shit, get the fuck up out of there, man. Cop your shit, get the fuck up out of there, get to the real work, bro. Cop your shit from any of them stores, get the fuck up out of there and get to the real work. You know what I mean? Go ahead and don't be mad. Don't go store hopping and shit else. Hey, store hopping, grabbing all this bags coming out with all the labels. Motherfucker got a yard full of labels. And get mad at me when I say you feeding fucking curves, motherfucker. You feeding curves, all them bitch. I don't care about that shit. Till you fucking do something, that shit ain't nothing. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, I got this from the Gucci store. I got this from Louis Vuitton. Man, get the fuck up out of here, man. Motherfucker, I just seen a twin to that motherfucker over there in the curb pile. It look just like him, goddamn. look like they goddamn they twins. That motherfucker, everybody twin in the curb pile. So man, just get your everybody got a twin in the curb pile, man. I'm telling you, man, the same dogs over there in the curb pile, yo. It was just a fucked up shit. Whatever the situation was, that bitch over there in the curb pile. Just like, you got a twin over there, man. Stop playing, man. You got a twin over there. Stop acting like you don't know and do your shit. Mike Dan in the building. God damn, every time I see Mike Dan, I gotta fucking straighten up and shit. When I see Mike Dan or somebody like, God damn, because I don't want to be in here acting goddamn like I was just acting. Mike Dan, we acting the fool up here. Well, they watching me act the fool up in here right now, Mike. I'm on the brown and Newports and weed and talking shit to anybody and don't give a fuck, Mike Dan and Mike not. God damn, Mike Dan. I ain't trying to be good today. I ain't trying to be good today. I'm trying to talk shit. Trying to talk shit, make motherfuckers mad today. And I don't want to make Mike Dan mad. I want to talk shit to other motherfuckers. Salute Mike Dan. That's what he gonna say anyway. I ain't letting go when he up. when the elders show up, they say, nigga, you better act like you better fucking know. When the elders show up, you gotta act like you know. They tighten up a little bit. Fuck was we talking about? What we gonna talk about now? What the fuck was going on? What we gonna talk about now? What else I was seeing in the algorithm? No, fuck pedigree. Fuck pedigree. Big Sexy said, fuck your pedigree. Yeah. Okay. Big Sexy said, fuck your pedigree. Whoever you is, fuck your pedigree. Hey. Let me think. Fuck your pedigree. What do you mean, Toyo? This comes from Grand Champion Virgil off of Virgil's door. Man, fuck your pedigree. Man, what do you mean, Toyo? This come off Champion Finley's bow back to Boomer. Man, if you don't get the hell out of my face, fuck your pedigree.
In Brockton, we don't need cream soda. We don't do anything cream like that over here.
Oh no, you ain't. That's my boy. That's my boy Ball that fucks with the cream soda band. That's cream soda combine. And you don't be shooting no shots at balling while he ain't around, Ben. You know that's balling cream soda combine. He called me garlic butter combine. I call him cream soda combine. So we ain't gonna let you do that. And he be saluting you, Ben. He say y'all the two be wearing the big hats in here, and he don't mind. They call him 99.9 in here. He don't mind. And you big head, big hat, Ben. You don't mind. So what the fuck? Nah, don't be doing that. Tony said fresh batch, hot and ready. Fuck you, Tony. Fuck you. Walnut, PA, salute. My sleepy ass been missing Fat Bill, Mike Dan. I've been missing it, and I know it's been popping. Bill been on his shit lately. He been on his shit lately. I be missing it though. I know he been on his shit lately. He been like, man, I ain't man. Like, yeah, he just been in. He doing him. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Huh? I don't know. Oh, Poodle Power. Goodness, that's Ben too. That's Ben too. Poodle Power. Poodle Power. That's Ben too. That's Ben. Poodle Power. Yeah, he got poodles. Yeah, he finally showed me his poodles. He got poodles, good looking poodles. Mm-hmm. But what I was gonna say. Yeah, he bringing out a lot of jewels. You know, he not giving a fuck on some things lately. He not giving a fuck for covering up for niggas just because they got the same coat on as him. And it might be a rant sometimes, but it's jewels, and he feel a certain type of way. So you got to use your bulldog shit. I mean, I smell the jewels when he dropping them. Talking about, I mean, you know, I like when the white boys get mad at each other. Simple as that. I like when the white boys get mad at each other, and I listen because it's gonna be a lot of truth in that. So y'all, you know, just talking where I come from with it. Like, yeah, when the white boys start talking about each other and start saying shit, yeah, I listen because like, yeah, they're gonna say some shit. They're gonna say some shit. And he be saying some shit that y'all don't be hearing from black people. Every time he say some shit, it kind of steps him up in his and how y'all supposed to be looking at like what he know and what he been holding back. Every time it'd be like, oh shit, damn. And he knew this all this time and he had the discipline not to say nothing all the time. So you got to give him props for that. It's a lot of shit that he know that he don't even be saying and letting niggas just talk out their mouth sideways and all that shit. And then when he get fed up, he drops some jewels real quick. And that's when I like catching him, when he get fed up and he drops some jewels real quick. He don't give a fuck who feelings he hurt. He drops some jewels. Because goddamn it, he carried the fuck out Triple J. And you know, Triple J was saluting Fat Bill. Triple J was like, I think Triple J was what talking shit about that nigga that tried to carry the fuck out Fat Bill at that show that time. He said, motherfucker, you wouldn't have dared try Fat Bill back in the day. You tried him now when he an old man, motherfucker. So Triple J was saluting Fat Bill. But you see, Fat Bill ain't had no cut cards for that youngin' just because he was saluting him. Fat Bill said, man, how the fuck is you saluting somebody like Ricky Jones? Triple J? Yeah, straight like that. I say, God damn, yeah, Fat Bill, salute, goddamn. You don't give a fuck if them niggas right behind you. They saluted you or anything. If the niggas ain't right, you gonna say something about it. I say, I gotta salute that. That motherfucker came right at one of his men. Like, hey man, like how the fuck? He said it to everybody. You gotta think about it. You can't be out here just co-signing everything. It's not good for the dogs. You can't just be out here co-signing everything. You got this motherfucker Triple J co-signing Ricky Jones, man. Man, boom, boom, boom. So it make you think, like, hey, oh, hey, but you like the realness wherever you find it. Just me personally, I like the realness wherever I find it. Yeah. I like a motherfucker that ain't scared to talk about his mans if he have to. You know what I mean? If it's man's, not his man's like that, because I'm you know, but like when it get down to it, nigga, I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Like if you ain't right, you ain't right. Yeah, it gotta be that. It gotta be that. If we want to move forward, it gotta be that. Even me, anything the motherfuckers come up with, If it ain't, look, moving forward is moving forward. It don't matter who get ran the fuck over. None of us is bigger than the machine. If it's time for Toyo to get ran over, it's gonna be better for the community. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not scared. If it's time for me to get ran over by a better motherfucker, it's gonna be better for the community. That's what I'm here. Hey. Salute my brother JT. Genetics rocking up in the motherfucking building. Hey, Ben, somebody stole my sister's standard, shaking my head. Grimy in the poodle gang. Hey, Ben, boy, you got them talking about them poodles. They love them poodles, Ben. They love them poodles, Ben. That show you how much people love poodles. Salute the poodle. Salute them goddamn poodles. Salute. Cookout with Big Toyo Saturday morning. Yeah, Eastern time, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Thanks, Big Sexy. Y'all don't forget. And please bring something. The first grand opening this year, ain't nobody bring shit. They really carry Toyo Mike Dan on the cookout this year. They ain't bring shit. I love it though. That's how I like it. I like to start off from the ground up. Them bitches ain't bring nothing to the cookout. I think one person brought some crab, salmon croquettes. I forgot who it was, but I saluted them at the time. We ate the fuck out them salmon croquettes. But yeah, y'all know what it is, man. Come on, man. Bring your best dishes. Dishes that make a nigga want to go look that up. Damn, that nigga said this. Damn, man, that sounded good as shit. Make a nigga want to go home and cook that shit. That's what the cookout about. These do that. You can show off good food, extravagant shit, or whatever. Bring it. It's YouTube's. It's the Matrix, like Mike Dan say. So you can bring the best, motherfucker. You a rich motherfucker. It's YouTube, motherfucker. You can bring the best. You can afford whatever. So when you niggas show up with some fucking welfare motherfucking plates on YouTube, I know what type niggas you is in real life. You can't even act royal on YouTube. You can't even be royal. You can bring what you want. You got the unlimited card. Bring what you want. You niggas are still coming to the cookout and try shit on the cookout with some low budget ass shit. And I be recognized. And I say, yeah, you low budget ass mentality ass niggas. That's okay. We gonna rock with it. But like I asked, boom, Saturday morning, that's cook and do what the fuck. At least make the plates be good. Every week, I'm going to bring a good plate with me, Pops, and Dre eating at the royal table. And y'all are all welcome until y'all get sent to that goddamn special table. And sometimes I be sent to the special table. Nobody's, what you call, the special table do not discriminate. I've been over that bitch plenty of time. Boom, boom. So, you know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Or you can get to the royal table, eat with the royal motherfuckers. Catch Dog Pops, we always put them up there. J-Bo always up there, you know what I mean? Boom, we put the legends up there. We put whoever, when we got the motherfuckers, we feed them good. I give them my check. Man, y'all ain't even leave a note on the drop to a brother. Tony, you was in the house. It's no way you can't know times and dates. You was all the way in the house. So when you ain't there, we think you working or something, you busy or something. We ain't tripping. We know you there anyway. When you ain't there, you there. We was at the door knocking Saturday. Yeah, yesterday, the power outage. We had a storm around this bitch that threw everything off, bro. So I apologize from that at the beginning of the show. We ain't make it yesterday. Me and Pops didn't make it yesterday. It was throughout all the power and all that type shit. Boom, boom, boom. So motherfuckers, I had to get the grandkids. We all went around the yard picking up big ass limbs and shit out the yard. Bees, I brung Lala down there to see the grandkids and shit. Y'all seen the video I made with motherfucking Lala got stung by bees and shit down there. I had to give her shit. She got knotted up like Martin Lawrence, just be going visit the fucking grandkids. You know what I mean? Just different atmosphere. I went down there and had her out there running around. And motherfucking bees stung her ass up like, oh, we got fresh meat down here. We got fresh red meat out here. They start stinging her ass up, man. I put her ass in there. She came out there looking like Martin. I said, God damn. So we had to get her straight, and we just getting back to my side. I'm just getting back to my side out that shit. And the only people that like me down there is my grandkids. Everybody else was like, get the fuck up out of here. I had the whole day. The grandkids was mad that I left. Everybody else was like, man, whole day. Boom, boom, boom. So that's how it be for the workers. Salute. We up in here. So the cookout was a no-go. But we definitely be in there Saturday, and we're going to do it more. We're going to do Saturdays now. We do Saturdays, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, but it'll get more if we need more. Like I pop off during the week for other cookouts, as y'all say. But right now, I think we just good with one a week. But once we get started, if niggas get hungry, y'all know me. Y'all be like, man, cookout tonight. I'm coming on at night and all at 5 to grill. But salute to y'all. And I want to be the first to say, Dre is controlling the graphics. Dre is doing my graphics and all that shit. Dre is the man. So I ain't gonna say I had no input at the table. I told him put some motherfucking yesterday we was gonna have rockfish and tomahawk steaks and shit. So he made the table so y'all can see the table up there. But he got me at the head of the table. He know damn well Pop's supposed to be at the head of that goddamn table. She got me at the head of the table with a legend shirt on. I said, man, you set me the fuck up. I ain't get to talk to him yet, but that wasn't me. Dre down there with the pimp collar shirt on, looking all nice, shirt unbuttoned and shit. And he got Pops on the other side and got me at the head of the table with the legend t-shirt on, man. Hey, if you don't put me, I'd rather it be Pops at the head of the table than you, than me, nigga. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Pops at the head of the table, Dre. And me and you on the sides of him. Nigga, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. And you need to be closer to Pops than me. God damn it. Because God damn it, you know I'm fucking scruffled and shit. And the motherfuckers gonna look at that. They look at this nigga Toyo up there thinking he the legend that got Pops on the side. Don't do that to me, Dre. Hell no. You know Pops is that motherfucker. Pop's good with a gun, the dog, and the knife, and his hands. See, that's what I salute. Niggas that can eat with different things. Like right now, I can eat with my hands, the gun, and the knife, and the dog. Pops can eat with his hands, guns, knife, the dog, the land. So it's little more things that he can eat with than me. Yeah, I can eat with the guns, the knife, the hand, and the dog. Pops can do more. He can eat off the land and other shit. You can put him in the middle of the jungle. He gonna know how to come out. He gonna know how to eat off the right side of the tree. He gonna know all that shit. What to eat. All that shit. I'ma die. So put him at the head of the fucking table, and then your ass should be next to him because you read. You ain't as contaminated as me. You ain't take as much shortcuts as me. So yeah, boom. You there. Boom. I'm gonna make it. If I make it, I'll make it to the finish line. I want to come across that bitch stumbling. When the dog's gone, I might get a few goats and hunt deer. Salute, Tony. Woodhull hooked that interview up and his son. Oh no, he ain't. Big Sexy told on you, Ben. I ain't know what was going on, but Big Sexy said Ben throwing shots at Mike Dad. Let me see what the fuck going on, Ben. You know, Ben, you better stop that shit, Mike, because y'all can't help but put your business online. What y'all talking about? So how you talk about people and still do breed with them? Go ahead, explain that. Oh, I'm gonna leave all that shit alone. Mike Dad can handle his own. Ben, the goddamn Ben always getting in trouble. Brockton, Brockton ass. Brockton, you better stop, Brockton. Brockton, you got a problem with the What about your elders, Ben Brockton? Why you current Mike Dan, Ben? Why you trying to shoot shots at Mike Dan, motherfucker? Can you let us know a little bit more about some shit for us to be able to go through your shit with a fine-tooth comb? Like you going through shit with a fine tooth comb. I know you're gonna eventually get on me, Ben. I know you tired of me coming at you about other niggas and shit, and you leaving me alone. But nigga, you be seeing me salute different niggas, and then you be going at them and shit. And nigga, you don't do that shit all the time. You picking and choosing a lot too. You know, you like what you like too, though, Ben. You like what you like too. And nigga, fuck Enrique, nigga. You say shit, say something about Mike Dan, nigga. I say fuck Enrique. Fuck Enrique, Ben. You like Enrique, nigga? Fuck Enrique. Then you talk about Mike Dan, ask Enrique the same questions, then, Ben. Do you ask Enrique questions, or you go over there and try to talk Spanish, or do you go over there and act accordingly and say yes, Enrique, yes, Enrique? Do you ask Enrique any questions, motherfucker? Do you hold his feet to the fire? I bet you don't, and we don't be seeing none of that. We don't see none of that. We don't see none of that. We don't see none of that. Would you talk to Enrique like that? Would you talk to Enrique like that? Then I would know. Oh, Ben on fire. I don't feel that you talk to Enrique like that. You salute Enrique like a motherfucker, and you talking shit to Mike Dan. What make it make sense? Make it make sense. Mike Dan should be able to do what the fuck he want to do, and you not saying nothing. If you ain't saying nothing to Enrique, that's where I'm coming from with it. Since you like to talk about Enrique, and Enrique somebody, Big Toyo say fuck Enrique. That's what Big Toyo say. Fuck Enrique. And nigga, you got the email, and me and you gonna hook up. Me and you gonna hook up because you know it's bulldog and gentleman shit. So if you a gentleman and all that shit, and you about what you talking about, you gonna have to hook up. I didn't talk too much shit to you. And if you got the money you talking about, nigga, I didn't talk too much shit to you. So you gonna come see me. And I done offered you see me, and it's just gentleman shit. No illegal shit. No illegal shit. But yeah, we could get understandings around this motherfucker, man. We could get understand. We could get to understand around this motherfucker, yo. On a real tip, I like you. I like the shit you talk. I'm a shit talker. You got money, you know. I'm gonna try to get some money, but but hey, my nigga, hey, you know, hey, nigga, if you really about that motherfucking work and shit like that, man, look, Enrique, hold Enrique to the fire too. For me. Matter of fact, when you get to know me, when me and you get to walk together, if we get to walk together sometime, nigga, you gonna take me to Enrique. You gonna take me to Enrique, nigga. That's one of my bucket list joints. If you ever come, your truck driving rich ass ever come around this bitch to the Maryland side, nigga, and all you gotta do, you already know what to do. You know what to do, my nigga. And look, check it. And watch how fast you try to take me to Enrique, nigga. Look, yeah, get me to Enrique, motherfucker. Yeah. You can even shut me up. And I ain't gonna be scared. Say, man, Ben, shut me the fuck up. Ben, man, salute Ben. Ben, shut me the fuck up. Ben, school me in. I ain't gonna have no problem with it. I ain't gonna know. I come from where as though that's what we do. Man, Ben, that nigga. Ain't no problem with it. But nigga, what's up? Que pasa? Que paso? Que pasa? However you want me to say it in Enrique language, motherfucker. Que pasa? Hey. Que pasa? Or we can say K. What, motherfucker? Dig my boy. Is that Big Welsh? That's my boy, Big Welsh. Yeah, let me put that link in the channel. Oh, my boy Ball in there. That's my motherfucking brother, Baller. Salute, Baller. Yes, sir. You know he tell you scram, Big Sexy.
He can scram these nuts. How about that, Big Sexy?
Link in the chat. Big Welsh. Big Welsh ain't scared of the mic. Sometimes he acts shy. That motherfucker was dressed up last time I seen him. That nigga was dressed up last time. That nigga had a three.
camera?
Nigga had a 15-piece suit on.
On camera?
Yeah, he had a 15-piece suit on.
What the fuck?
He had his best on that day. Hey, look, and Pops and J-Bo was on. He was cutting Pops off and J-Bo off. He had his suit on. That nigga thought he could cut motherfuckers off. I put that motherfucker on mute. That motherfucker was talking his best shit. Cutting off the motherfucking elders and everything because he had his suit on. Salute, Big Welsh. Big Welsh was top notch. Big Welsh was top notch in the suit, though. Salute, well.
Ballin', you scream.
Ballin' ain't fucking with you. Soul Power. Salute. Soul Power here, too. Salute, Soul Power. You know, the link up in there for you, bro, always. You kicking the motherfucking door and take, bro. So you can take the fuck over. Cause all I'm doing is talking shit. They gonna get on me after a minute. I ain't talking about dogs. I ain't talking about shit. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It ain't too much you can talk about a dog unless you selling something. That's what I mean. Like, yo, we gets to working. It ain't too much you can, you know. That's why my shit be like, I try to go all over the place. I let it be open, like, cause eventually, like, how much you could talk about a dog unless you grifting a motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying? I mean, you could talk, but then again, when you're on the same page, you could talk about dogs all day. When you're on the same page, you want to listen to dogs all day. But when it's all some bullshit involved and fluff and shit, somebody trying to sell something, man, and it'd be like some bullshit. It'd be like some bullshit, like, and that's all it be. Cause you can't keep talking about the fucking. There ain't too much you can say about a dog unless a motherfucker want to listen, and it's some real shit. And boom. Other than that, you grifting. You right now you cheering for your team, you grifting or some shit like that. Hey. Because man, we all know about these motherfuckers. We know about the shit in front of us. We don't give a fuck about the shit around the corner. Let me see. I run Jeep Red Boy Rascal Dogs, man. But I know who wins. Oh, okay, they talking. Ben got them riled up. Ben like to get them riled up. You was talking about pedigree memorizers before Mike Dan came in here, and you sobered up. Them motherfuckers know pedigree so much they might as well. I'm waiting for the raps. They need to make some raps. They know them so much they might as well make raps out of them, freestyle them bitches. They know them so good you might as well make freestyles of them. Start entertaining us for real. Like, damn, he twisted that shit up. Make it interesting. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, make a freestyle out of fucking Finley's bow and the breedings or something. Just do something. Like, do some type of work. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I told you I was hating. I was just hating, man. I was just hating on them pedigree memorizing ass motherfuckers. They too good. They too good out this bitch. Broski.
Yo.
What's up with you?
Ain't shit cooling, man. Cooling.
Same shit. Same shit. It's just an easy ride Sunday. The mic is yours if you want it. Take us anywhere. You can school us in on the Black history if you want to. Help me out, goddamn. Help me out. Talk about something. I'll follow up with you if you talk about some black shit. I love when you talk about your knowledge and shit. But you do what you want, Welsh. I'll follow up behind you today. I'm gonna do it tight.
Hey, what
Big
y'all
Sexy say hello.
cooking
Cuzzo
on?
say hello too. Welsh don't speak to
Y'all say
everybody.
what's up?
You want to speak to me, motherfucker?
You see me laugh. Your motherfucker don't speak to everybody.
Well,
That motherfucker the coolest motherfucker in the name. Man, don't keep yelling that nigga name. Fuck that nigga. Don't keep yelling that. He ain't speak to you. Fuck it. Hey, Cliff. Hey, is that RBG? RBG, Red. Yeah, that's my boy, the Wolf. I wrote his name at the top of the project. I spray painted his name up there. Wolf. Early supporter.
What
How you
y'all
been,
cooking
Rob?
on? Shit good, man.
We ain't cooking on shit. I was just hating on the pedigree memorizers. That's the thing. If you want me to give you an alley-oop, I was hating on pedigree memorizers. I was hating on niggas that know pedigree so good that they talk about everybody else's dogs. I'm tired of people knowing about everybody else's dogs. How the fuck do you know about everybody else's dogs like that? You supposed to know more about your dogs. You supposed to ain't even had time to be knowing all these goddamn pedigrees. I'd be surprised that motherfuckers know every fucking pedigree. Am I supposed to think that they feel it? I think it's a lack somewhere if you know everybody fucking pedigree. That's where I was at with it, Wells. How the hell you knowing everybody pedigree? I'm an old nigga though. Like these niggas know what's in everybody's store, man. They know what's in everybody's store. I copped and bopped and made my own. I don't know. Any motherfuckers just like, I got Gucci this, I got Louis this, I got this Coach this. They go every designer store and they know every fucking breed. But some people think you gotta keep your ear to the breeds. Some people say you gotta keep your ear to the new breeds. Bitch, I don't keep my ear to the new breeds. I don't even know these niggas. I don't know none of these dogs. I ain't been up against them. I don't know them. I'm making my own. I'm only gonna know motherfuckers that I go up in competition against. I'm not gonna give a fuck about that. All that other shit is fluff and stories. I'm only gonna know you if I go up against competition with you. I don't give a fuck about. I don't read magazines. I don't read that shit. So I must not be a fanatic like that. But I like my dogs. I like to work. I like my dogs. So I'm not really a APBT enthusiast, I guess. No, I like work. I salute work. I just salute my dogs, whatever bloodline they is, whatever. But I'm not even concentrating on the shit behind my shit and the niggas that own them behind my shit. I'm sure it's a rack of bullshit and all that. I always concentrating on what's in front of me. Well, my dogs and all that shit, just my dogs. I don't give a fuck about even the dogs around the corner. If my man go buy Virgil shit, I don't give a fuck how he talk about Virgil shit. I ain't interested unless this nigga show me something to make me want to breed to him or make me interested in the conversation about your yard. It got to be some work that I see. I'm not just talking about it because I don't know, Welsh. I'm just out the loop on certain shit. I never was a nigga to know the dog of the years and the this and that. I never knew that shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Well, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Oh, and my mans and my niggas around me, they all into it. They know the shit, and I tell them, I don't give. Dog of the year is this. I don't give a fuck about that dog, man.
I mean, that's.
I'm a worker, bro.
I mean,
I'm a
a
worker. I don't
lot
give
of
a fuck
people
about
they
nobody's shit, yo.
keep up with the Joneses, but I mean that's just. I don't mean that's one of them things, man. It.
I mean, it's the one
I
thing to
mean,
be psyched. Niggas be psyched about a rack of shit. They be psyched
it's
about shit.
certain lines that I like that I incorporate, but I mean I make all my own shit, but it's certain lines when I started, I'ma add it to it, yeah, but I don't keep up with all the other shit. I keep up with all the shit that I seen not perform. I know more of the dogs and families that didn't perform than the ones I know that perform. So I know what to stay away from. All that other shit I don't really keep up with. I ain't
Salute.
chasing it.
Salute. And also like what I'm saying, like I understand. What the fuck am I saying? I guess if you need something, you gotta know. If you need something, you gotta know, I guess. If you need something, you gotta know. If you need
Well,
something, you gotta know what to go.
not really, because yeah, well, certain people want certain lines. Yeah, like the Bolio Boils is no guessing or second question. That bring a lot of brains that the other lines just they have them, but they don't carry it like the Bolio Boils dogs. That's where all that smartness come in, how to get out of certain situations, maneuver.
Okay.
They bring even with the ones that curd out, they
Okay.
still had some sort of brain to keep them
Okay.
from being killed. So it's that's why I like them the most as far as bringing certain stuff to the table. Everything else you can work with the dog to get. but you
But let
can't
me
really
ask you
work.
this.
You can't teach brains. The dog got to already be coming from the smart line.
All
As
right, but
far as
listen, though,
making a
bro.
mouth strong and all that, yeah, you can do that.
But to me, bro, if you ain't inbreeding too much and turning them into robots, right? You, if you stand to the all around, if your selection is about whatever bloodline you pick, if your selection of good dogs was always an all around dog, if your eye was always breeding the all around dog, um, I don't think it's no trait that's not gonna come to you.
Well, yeah,
If
you
you
want me
if you don't
personally.
wait your turn,
I
if you
prefer
just
all
wait your
around.
turn, if you just wait your turn, if you wait your turn and stick to your shit, all everything that you want gonna come to you. You that's what I always thought. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I see you saying you'll put smartness and intelligence on you didn't broke it down to a bloodline that you can get that from. Me, I never did that. I like whatever bloodline I got on my yard, I'm gonna get everything I want from that line, man. Like I'm gonna just wait my turn. Like they could say niggerino dogs or something or whatever is dumb. I don't know whatever the dumb dogs is. I don't know this shit to where as though I'm just gonna be looking at these dogs and once I see somebody that needs some intelligence, it gotta come to me, man. It gotta come to me. I'm not gonna search for it. If I got an American Pit Bull Terrier that's supposed to be this type of shit in it, then it's gonna come to me. And I gotta observe. I gotta observe, which means I'm like a more nigga like they say, oh, Bodio got the smartness and athleticism. Oh, nigga, the dogs I got gonna have some smartness and athleticism. I'm gonna find it in my line. You feel me? You feel what I'm saying? Well, you understand what I'm saying?
I
Do
mean,
you
yeah,
understand?
that's just not with, but that's just not with that's just not with pit bulls. But see, when you can target it, that's what make it easier. You ain't gotta look as much. You just
Yeah,
gotta
but
know what you're doing
that's
moving
not
forward.
that's to
That
me
that's
they
just like
cheating. They trying to cheat
with
and
with
they going to another line thinking that they could get something out of another line because another nigga said the smartness and the ability or athleticism come from Bolio. You was a dumb motherfucker if you believe that. And maybe it
and
do come out
what
there.
it's
Maybe it do come out there. But motherfucker, do you think when you go grab that motherfucking puppy, you think you got the one or you grab that grown one, boom, boom, unless you paying for specific shit. But when you breed it, do you think the genetic code is going to add up to where as though you get the smartness and the ability that you was looking for out of that dog? I don't do that. I don't do
I
that.
mean only
I
only
get
way only way you can do that is if you keeping 50% or more of the litter. That's the only way you
what I'm gonna
can.
do, bro.
Because if
What I'm
you
gonna do,
getting rid of
bro.
all of them,
What I'm gonna do, bro. I'm gonna put my shit through experiences and find, and they gonna have to learn if they want to learn. They're gonna have to get smart. They're gonna have to get smart. If there's some smartness in them, they're gonna find out how to get smart. If there's some dancing in them, they're gonna know how to dance, bitch. You gotta put them in them situations. If they just don't know, they don't know. But you gotta put them in situations that as though if you know how to dance, you gotta talk to them too. You understand what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers that the line been bred for years to not go upstairs. You got one boy, J Bo said, if his shit go upstairs, he getting rid of them. So you got lines of dogs that these niggas is taken away from the all around dog just to try to create some shit because them dumb niggas thinking that you going upstairs mean that you don't want to be there. You understand what I'm saying? That's some dumb ass shit. To me, that's some dumbass shit. If you breeding dogs on, if you getting rid of dogs because they go upstairs because you thinking they don't want to be there because they going upstairs, nigga, you talking about your yard. You talking about your yard. You're not talking about all dogs because dogs. I like a dog that once he get in trouble, know how to go upstairs. I salute that one. What about you, Welsh?
well, that coming, well, see, coming from a fighter aspect, that's yeah, I do my shit a little different because I'm all that trouble that they might run into, I'm they gonna get into that before they ever leave home.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We
So
saying the same
so
shit. We saying the same shit.
so
Sometimes I got to tell the people that me and you saying the same
it's
shit because you like to
it's
dress yours up with slacks and,
I
and,
ain't
and,
I
and
don't
designer
expect to
jeans.
see that. I don't expect to see that when I don't expect to see that when I leave. Um, I expect a different turnout at least.
That's why I love
Um,
Welsh. You niggas don't know why I love Welsh is because he put what I say, even though if he don't know he do it. What I say, we be saying the same shit a lot of times, but he know how to design that bitch up. He put it in some motherfucking Jordan ass jeans or some or some motherfucking some shit that y'all
and
like.
see,
Yeah, he talking the way y'all like, or he take it with some sense. I'm
it's
just telling you.
it's it's different. Like it's see, like I said, with the brains and it's it's just like with the Belgian Malinois and the German Shepherds. They got certain lines to where when they talk about extra smart dogs, they look for those particular lines because they just produce extra smart dogs. You have a higher chance of getting a dog with a better thinking capability. Like I said, as far as mouth and all that, if the dog don't want to close it, if the dog can't keep his mouth closed,
Right,
then
right.
I mean, if he can't keep
See,
his
that's what
mouth
I
closed,
mean. When you talk
you
about that,
ain't
that's
gonna
what I
really
mean.
you ain't
Yeah,
gonna really have
yeah.
a high chance. But now I've seen a dog that couldn't keep their mouth closed, but they would bite. They was the
Right
type to bite
spots. The
all
right
over.
spots. The right.
They
Okay,
bite all
okay,
over. They
okay,
bite
okay,
all over. They
okay.
never would grab and hold, but they gonna bite you up like a blender.
Do you like a hit?
So
Do you like a hold in? Did you like a hold, a one that holds his bite and works it out, or you like the one that goes all over, motherfucker? Which one did you like? Did you see? Did you see it when they
I
both
like
popped up in your
well
strings?
see
What did
when
you
you
like?
gotta grab and hold. Only the grab and hold I like is I don't really like this, but the grab and hold I like. They got to grab the right places and hold. A lot of them, especially when they hunting, a lot of them are grab and hold the wrong place
The
and be
wrong places. Wrong
wasting a
places.
whole bunch of energy.
Yes.
You gotta waste that energy in the muzzle and the throat on the back end to shut that back end down. Not now. The belly and all
Hey,
that, yeah, but if you're not biting the right part of the belly and chest,
hey,
then
you said some shit right
you
there. But see, this where I go with sticking with my family, and this where niggas go to shopping. I stick with my family, which means I know where you're going at, Welsh. I know what you're saying. So when I get there to those different spots in my family, um, because I like when they grab something and what they like and they stay there. I it took me a while to capture that. Like, but I also like when they go different spots. So it's a blend of them that I wanted. Okay. So, but I had to wait for a blend. But also, like what you said, for us, I had good ones that once I got everybody hitting and holding and staying and hold and shit, it wasn't the right places. Like you say, oh, motherfucker might just grab anything, but he just stand and hold out. Like, bitch, that ain't doing nothing. Boom. I still stay with my family, which means I'm out there working with them too and talking to them and seeing this when it's going on and trying to get them motherfuckers to go to the right spot. And then when I get the one that listen to me, motherfucker, I'm there. But they don't stick with their family and wait to and go through the process and teach them and show them. They don't even know how to show them. It's all in the school and like they don't even know how to show them. They don't believe the dogs. Listen, I believe and I don't know what type of animals they got because they could have robots that's already programmed and programmed for so long that they don't do nothing else but what that original man programmed. It's hard to get a lot of the programming out of some of these breeders of dogs that you niggas salute. Um, that they be having these lit up pedigrees, it's certain programs locked into them dogs that might not be good for you. And like that's why I always salute a motherfucker that stayed with the all around dog and bred him. It'd take a long time to get that one. Some people call them aces. I don't call them aces. I just say that they could do what the fuck needs to be do to complete the job. And that's what I'm gonna breed. That's it. That's it, bro. And they in there. I done been through every line. Different. I ain't gonna say every line, But I've been through different lines, and they all did. It's just about the waiting process and how much time you got to wait. A lot of niggas don't have time to wait. They want to be a certain spot. They want to be in the limelight early. They want their dogs to be talked about early. That's not the pit bull. That's not the bulldog and way. Them niggas with money, they can do that. They can try to button line with their money and buy. All you buying is programming with your money. The more money you get, you buying more programming. You buying another nigga's programming. You still a nigga, a nobody can still shit on you by looking at his dogs. You have married into the programming. The nobody nigga just waited his turn. Nigga, you got a hell of a night.
I mean, I mean, um, see, it boils down to you gotta look at it. Most of and this is something me and somebody else was talking about the other night. Most if you look at as far as dogs alone, well animals, just animals in general, livestock animals. If you look at animals in general, out of all the animals that are being bred and sold, rather is for pets, farms, meat, whatever. All the animals that's being bred and sold, most of the time, well, out of the whole percentage, out of all the animals in total, if you put them all in one box, only 5% of the animals have an actual line behind them with a human. Now, if you just do it with the dogs, as far as dogs in general, it's like 3% as far as people that have their own line of the dogs. If you go to American Pit Bull Terrier, line of dogs created through people is only 1% throughout the whole, and that 1% it's only a few people in that category. There's a couple, it's a lot of people, but that 1% is very, even though it's a lot of names, but that 1% is very small in the pit
Salute
bull
that.
game.
Salute
In the
that.
staff now on the Staffordshire Terrier side, that's a different story because they didn't bottleneck it and inbreed it to have one dog in the pedigree 43 times.
I got you.
So in the pit bull side, if you think of how many dogs has been bred on the pit bull side and how many famous dogs it is that have their lines and stuff, or like Boudreaux, we know Eli, Bully, Son, all of them, but the thing with Boudreaux is it was more his family of dogs. You got Maverick, like I said, you got Dagger, Ham. He got certain key players, but he's known because of his family of dogs, the Boudreaux dogs. With Tom, well, he ain't breed Chinaman, so we'll say like the Dynamite Dog, Frisco, uh, certain other dogs that was around that time, even the dogs outside of those.
Uh-huh.
Even though he got a bunch of winners that went out through different people, a lot of the public don't know the people who made these dogs champions. So what it all fall back on, even if you don't know the dog names and all that, it's his family of dogs.
Yes, sir.
It's still his family of dogs. So that 1%, you got Carver, you got man, you got a bunch of people, but it's only 1% in the pit bull game as far as people who have successfully created lines. A lot of people get it confused because they think they got they might have a dog, a Mayday or Luke Kane, and they bred a bunch of offsprings that was close to it. They might have Luke Kane or Mayday in the third or in the fourth twice, and they breeding a bunch of bitches to it and breeding it back to that to keep the blood strong. And that's just line breeding off of that dog. That's not, a lot of people don't know the difference between creating the dog's family and creating and then creating their actual family of dogs. That's two different things.
Yes, sir.
Because there's a lot of dogs that got families, but the human behind them don't have a line of dogs.
Yes, sir.
If you really go back on a lot of these podcasts, you never really heard nobody talk about that. A lot of these dogs have families, but the person who had them don't have a family of dogs.
Like, like, like I say, Welsh always dress my shit up in some good designer shit. That's why I fucks with Welsh. Welsh. So listen, what you think about this? Like, look, um, the people that's keeping families of dogs and shit, even like yourself, you know what I mean? I'm just keep it real. I ain't even know about your dogs and none of that type shit till motherfuckers in the chat start shooting shots at you and shit. And I use my common sense, like, oh, this motherfucker must got a good dog. The motherfucker, some type of way, something going on.
Yeah,
So
I don't never talk about it. Everybody else does. I don't never talk about it.
something when you doing your shit or whatever, it comes a point when your yard, like what I'm trying to say is like Big Welsh has a program. Big Welsh got a program. When you got your dog with Big Welsh, you getting a dog from Big Welsh. And I'm using you just as I would use Gardner, but I don't want to use Gardner. I want to use Big Welsh. Big Welsh got a program. So basically, when you fucking with Big Welsh, it's gonna be a plus for you if you listen to him tell you about the program. Because his dog's been programmed from wherever he got him from. It was a programming going on, which means selective breeding, which means looking at him, which means all the shit he went through to get the fucking shit that he got going on. It's called programming. So when you fucking with Welsh, it's a certain program you fucking with Welsh with. You understand? So that's why I look at it with. I like a programmer myself. I'm a programmer of my dogs. Everybody's a programmer of their own yard. Where somebody gets something from you, they bind your fucking program. Am I right or wrong when I'm saying shit like this? Well, school me in, my nigga.
I mean, yeah, until they change it. That's why when, like, again, with a lot of these famous breeders, a lot of people, like I said, you got some who actually used it for foundation and move forward after that. Then you got some who, well, not some, majority who don't move away from it and keep. They had success with it, but until you do your own thing with it, people don't realize. I mean, that's just like if you go back to a year or two ago, year, 2, 3 years ago, where all these guys was crying about credit on YouTube, about giving the right flowers and all of this. That's true. Yeah, certain people deserve their flowers, but if you didn't move forward, and I've been saying this, if you not creating nothing new with it moving forward, how much flowers do you supposed to get? Because if you buy 3 gardener dogs, and you taking those dogs right back up there to breed to his dogs back again for 3-4 generations, what credit are you looking for? Because I mean, the only thing you doing the same thing he could have done. He didn't need your help doing that. So that's really how you got to look at it. Just most people don't goddamn do their own shit. They copy. That's why they know everybody else's pedigrees. Because they keeping up with the Joneses.
Well, you know, motherfucker said you a black Hebrew Israelite. Oh,
Hell
hey,
no.
look. I'm laughing because you said it like a joke, and I'm joking as a bitch. But I'm reading the chat. Motherfucker said, "Welsh a black Hebrew Israelite."
Hell no. Hell no.
Let me see what Ben say. Oh, they talk to each other. I don't know. Ben them got a
No,
whole
but
bunch
I
of shit.
mean that's just what it is because when you can't buy into a whole bunch of program and you ain't changed nothing about it and you wanna okay, you might have got a dog from that program and you made history with it. Okay, but moving forward, you didn't do anything else. So when they look at the history of that dog, they're gonna look at the rest of they're gonna look at the siblings and where the dog come from. So yeah, you made the dog a champ, but that dog always gonna be more famous than the person who made the dog a champ, unless that person has a family of dogs. There's a lot of people made dogs champion, and see, I made this point in my group a couple years ago. Look at it's so many dogs of the year that most people don't even know. It's a whole bunch of dogs of the year that's never been heard of. So when you talk about recognition, yeah, a lot of people want it, but it's a lot of dogs of the year that nobody never heard of that are legit dogs of the year, but a lot of people never heard of them. I've asked so many people on the spot, name 10 dogs of the year, and they can't name them. They just know their favorite ones that might be in their pedigree. Most people don't know the dogs of the year.
I'm one of them ones. So you talk about me now
No,
because
no,
I
but
don't
but
know.
but
I
no,
don't
but
know
but
him for
no.
30
Listen,
years.
listen, listen. In the game dog community, 98% of people don't know the dogs of the year. If you see a person could look up some shit and then throw it in the chat, but if you face to face with them and tell them name 10 dogs of the year, they can't name them because they don't know 'em. I've done this plenty of times. Most people don't know the dogs of the year. And for you to have such a high prestige by getting dog of the year and you gotta look in the book or you gotta go on the internet, you can't name it off the top of your head. That just show you that just prove what I'm talking about. So again, it's a lot of Gardner dogs that are champions, grand champions, ROMs, POI, be it best in show that never made well, a lot of them are on the dog of the year list, but you got ones that never that's never most of them never made dog of the year, but yet his dogs are more known than majority of the dogs on the dog of the year list, and Boudreaux and all the other men too, Queen of Hearts and all them. And it's so again when you got a family, it's either the dog got a good family of dogs, or the person behind it got a good family of dogs with the actual dog bloodline. If you ain't got that, ain't nobody really checking for you. I mean, it's the truth. Look at these guys. And again, social media.
That's because they don't want to marry you unless you got good hair and light skin. That's all it is. Well,
But I mean, that's just. I mean, it's that's why I say, you know, a lot of the argument these guys be trying to bring. I laugh because you can say this, and this, but you got certain people that they just doing their own thing. But this for as far as the loudmouth people, and I'm gonna say this. Speaking with the BKK situation, right? And the only reason why I'm bringing this up because I've seen it happen in person. A lot of people speak on the BKK situation. I remember when he first started out years ago, years ago. Now, there's a lot of people that don't like what he's doing. Now, the blood he has, there's no denying it because it is the blood. Now, it's a lot of people that if the BKK dogs was in different hands, they would be buying it up. There's no doubt about it because some of them got the same blood on their yard, but it's just on his yard. So a lot of people speak on that, but in 20, 30 years, out of all the dogs he's been putting together and that's out here, his name and dogs might be still coming up in 20, 30 years. The people that's arguing with him, majority of them, nobody's going to know, but maybe a few people in the neighborhood. So,
Stop telling Ben. Shut the fuck up and stop telling Ben. You can't even keep our conversations with us. You schooling me on Simplicio. I don't even think Welsh know about Simplicio, but you schooling me on Simplicio. You my man about the Simplicio. Stop it. Stop it, Ben. We ready to get it together, Ben. You ready to come through Maryland, Ben? I'm gonna let you show me how to cook, Ben. Brockton, I'm gonna let you show me how to cook. Leave Mike Dan alone. I'm gonna let you show me how to cook. I told you already. You talked enough to me. Come through, motherfucker. Go ahead, Welsh. I'm sorry.
no, no, but that. He
Matter
said,
of
"Hold
fact, Welsh,
on,
when you
Ben.
come
Hold
through
on, hold
this
on, hold on, hold on,
motherfucker,
hold on." He said, "No, I'm reading what Ben. He said the little maid brother, grand champion, just who was dog of the year. Yeah, see,
stop trying to get in our
he,
business. Stop trying to get in our business, Welsh. You in our business now. He talking to me. He trying to show. He trying to get you start talking shit. Don't go for it. Boom. That's me and his business. Leave that alone, Welsh. Hey, look. But you need to start bringing your cash app through and putting it up here too, because you know. When you come through this motherfucker, yo, like, yeah, you fight these, you do you. And I fucks with you. So put that motherfucking cash up when you come through here with it. Cause it's niggas that salute you. It's niggas that salute you and all that shit. And they like you come through. And I respect that you come through here and drop the knowledge. Cause you do shit that I can't do. You dig what I'm saying? And I like that. So I want to make sure you get yours. So I appreciate next time when you come through, let them know where they can reach out and show some love to you, man. Cause like it ain't all motherfuckers shooting at you. There's a lot of motherfuckers that like when you come through here with Big Hill. They tell me on the streets. I'm
man, let me
telling
tell you, let me tell you something, Toyo.
Big Sexy said
I like,
hi.
what's up?
So say Big Sexy hi.
you.
They put a
Man, leave that
projector
man
on there.
alone. Leave that man alone. That man married.
The
Get the
home
fuck
team. It don't matter. It's the home team. Hi, Big Sexy.
go ahead. Hey, Welsh, go ahead, man. Don't listen
You
to that
know,
motherfucker. Yeah.
nah, I don't be. They can't shoot, man. They can't. You know what I'm saying? I don't be worried about that because at the end of the day, I'm a very private but public person. So you know, it's ways to find out. So I ain't never worried about that.
I ain't mean to give you a whole bunch of cookies and sugar. Tony don't like when I get to do that shit. He might, but yeah, I can do that too. When I fuck with a nigga, I ain't got no problem with doing that too. Let you niggas know so I can put it out there on Front Street. So like, so y'all niggas know how to act accordingly. But if you shoot shots, he know how to handle the shots. He know how to handle the shots. But like, yeah, I fucks with him. Salute. Go ahead, Wes. Cook.
I mean, they shoot the shot. What's they most famous dog? So I don't be worried about that. So I know mine's more known than this, so I ain't never worried about that. So that's just one thing about me, Toya. I ain't got to shoot no shots, man. But that's mainly what it is, man. Because in 50 years, those same people still gonna be talking about some red boy. 50 years from now, they great grandkids talking about some fucking red boy. Ain't no red boy in that goddamn dog. They put a projector up there like that. What's up? I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah. What they say? Yeah, I have. What this name say? Yeah, I have land in El Salvador. Salute, making it fit. You want to visit? who making it fit? Talk. How much? How much? How much?
We going for the best
Hey,
shit.
ever need that enough? Hey, making it fit on your ass for some reason. They always get on your ass. They always get on your ass. Hey, that's why I salute you. That's why I said bring your cash app. Because them boys be on you, boy. The boys be on you. Making it fit. Salute. I see.
Look,
Yeah,
look at
hey,
this.
and my boys over here, when you come to the project, West, you know my boys don't be playing. Them motherfuckers don't be playing. Them they talk El Salvador and all that shit to you, boy. They don't like me giving cookies to you. They like, and then when I say I fucks with you too, boy, the boys be saying like I need to see the work, goddamn it. I be trying to make them leave you alone, boy. Them motherfuckers get hot out there, well.
Yeah, you better cool them off then.
I can't
You
say
ain't
nothing,
got,
but I can't cool them off. They workers, West.
yeah.
I can't cool them off.
So
I when it's grown man
give them
business,
some
when it's bulldog business and grown man
give
business, West, I let you handle your own and I let them
give
handle your
give
own.
give them some
Make me
Kool-Aid, some Kool-Aid pineapple. Give them some Kool-Aid pineapple.
Salute. Oh shit. I know I'm on screen. Fuck it. It's the ceiling. It's the ceiling. Fuck it. I'm on screen. Russ be on screen too. Shit. We in this be on screen. We on screen. Shit. Salute the workers. I like to feel safe in the projects. I'm in the projects. Fuck them niggas. They see my face plenty of times. Fuck. God damn. Who the fuck? God damn, man. Come on, man. Hey. Y'all give my brother Rush a hard time. But I salute the workers. I salute the workers because they ain't nothing but working language making it fit. I can't go against you making it fit. Because you talking working language. You talking working language. Look, I'm gonna stay out of it. I'm drunk and tight. Oh my goodness me. Oh man. Big Toyo getting a passport. Big Toyo is gonna get a passport soon. Soon I gotta get a passport, boy. I gotta get a passport.
You
Folk
better.
motherfuckers living their best life. God damn it. I just thought I could live my best life in Maryland. I see you gotta get a passport nowadays. Yeah,
You might end up in Thailand and don't come back.
Oh shit. Big Hill, I'm going to try my best to bring a son of Jesse through. You can breed that bitch. Nigga, man, you gonna talk, man, you gonna be royal, man, you gonna be royal when you come through, Ben. You keep on giving people clues and shit, though. You just want to tell it, look, just come through, we gonna you gonna let me smoke and all that, cause you don't smoke or whatever the fuck. You a sober nigga. I'm gonna be smoking like shit, and we gonna talk about the dogs. We gonna talk about the old bully son dogs. We gonna talk. Pop's gonna be there. We gonna have a nice time, man. He like the truck drivers and shit. He like the truck driver. He like the truck drivers because he used to drive truck and shit. So that's where we going. We gonna feed you good. We gonna eat good. I don't know what he gonna try to feed you, but I'll buy you a chicken box on the way back if you don't like the city try to feed you.
You gonna get some hip hop chicken.
I'll make sure you get some shit, but while you up there, just eat what he feeding you or whatever. He might feed you donkey or he gonna feed you all game shit, out the wood shit. And then we'll go get some Popeyes or some hip hop or whatever the fuck. But the shit you talking about, Ben, we locked in already, bro. You just don't know. We locked in already. Where's though? I salute you, Brockton. I salute you. Come on through to the Maryland side. We good. How your Sunday going so far, Welsh?
Still good. Woke up not too long ago.
That's what's up. That's what's up, my nigga. That's what's up. You was dressed in your best. You was dressed in your best last time I talked to you. Everything was okay.
Oh yeah. We having some business.
That's what's up. Yes, sir. What Tony said. Man, when I let me see what Tony said. Man, when I heard Welsh talking about putting the watches on the dogs and the trailer, I know he got sitting on his ass. Hey, salute, Tony. Hey. Tony said he know you ain't sitting on your ass. My motherfucking brother. That's my YouTube brother. Motherfucking Tony. Tony, don't let me find out you passing out cookies today. Get the fuck up out of here. Tony, you giving out cookies and shit. Let me find out you giving out cookies. Fucking Tony, you giving cookies out. And I feel the same way you feel, Tony. When I see you giving out cookies to a nigga, if they ain't respecting you giving out cookies, I feel the same way you feel, Tony. I'm smacking cookies out their hand before they eat them. If they don't, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. You gotta recognize my brother talking, saluting to you. My brother saluting you, goddamn it, right now. You act like you don't want no Tony salute. You ain't say shit. Balling, what's
I
happening?
ain't even see the comments.
Hey,
I gotta
Tony,
turn
you
the
see
comments
Triple
down.
Muds? Hey, yo, the cookout, we already started the first cookout. Well, Saturday, 8 a.m. I don't know why you wasn't there, but the first cookout was last Saturday. We did. It was me, Pops, and Dre. Nigga, I don't know why you ain't show up, but it's on Saturdays at 8 a.m. I'm gonna need my professor there unless you on some other shit. I don't know. I don't know what you got going on.
Yeah,
You know, it's
you
cool if
changed
you
it.
don't want.
You changed it from Wednesday to Saturday.
They went on Saturday. That's our thing Saturday. Like we starting off once a week Saturday. If it need to be more, we pop out anytime. You know, but the shit I'm committed to is Saturday 8 a.m. Eastern time. And like if we don't finish, you know, like however it goes accordingly. Like niggas say, now we gotta pop back out tonight or whatever. Shit, it is what it is. The cookout is back in effect though. Cookout is back in effect. And that shit, like if you say, nah, we gotta pop back out tonight. We popping back out tonight. All that other shit when you saying pop out, like, you know, boom, now it's in effect. Like, boom. So we start at 8 a.m. Catch Dog be with us in the morning. Catch Dog Pops being there with us in the morning. And shit. So you got the old school shit with it. We covering the old school shit with him, with his knowledge. And then we got, I can handle all the new niggas and the pedigree niggas that know the pedigrees with you. Because you know just as much as them. So I'm good. I don't know shit, but getting it in. So I'm right there with everybody. I'm learning and riding with everybody. Learning with everybody. And I'm talking my shit. Hell yeah. And I'm trying to get you a little paper. I'm trying to get whatever come through from it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do it like we really do it. Like, so, like Pop's running his cash app. You run your cash app. Dre getting it how he get it. And we bust down however. And it is what it is. Motherfuckers support us or they don't. We talking that shit with everybody. We making motherfuckers
Oh,
we
shit,
gonna
excuse
make
me.
motherfuckers treat us with the fuck we is. It's simple as that, or it ain't nothing. I ain't got time for that shit. You either gonna support or it ain't. I ain't got time for that shit. You busy, I'm busy. Motherfuckers got real shit to do. They listening to other motherfuckers talk their shit. They can roll with them. They don't want to support us. We gonna move accordingly, and we still might come out, but we coming out for us, coming out for the motherfucking workers. And if the workers, hey, support motherfuckers. That's what I'm trying to say. Fuck. And it is what it is. So cash apps is gonna be up for my niggas. Whoever on here, whatever we doing, cash apps are gonna be up. We the workers, salute the workers, and it is what it is. And whatever we got is what we got. And it ain't nothing because we got work anyway. So it ain't nothing. Y'all just letting the motherfucker know how y'all is. It ain't nothing. Cook out on 8 a.m. Bring what you bringing. And I'm taking notes of niggas that's bringing just dumbass shit and all that, trying to carry the cookout and all that. I'm taking notes and I'm carrying shit accordingly, and we gonna roll whatever. It's gonna be 2026 style. Current everybody that ain't with it. We somebody too, goddamn it. Your network is your net worth. Salute. The nigga, you part of it. You part of it, so make it like that then. I'm recruiting your ass, even if you ain't recruiting me, even if your ass, it seemed like you was recruiting me. I'm recruiting you, motherfucker. So let's run it up. We can't let niggas shit on us, Ben Brockton. Yeah, I'm talking to him, well. God damn it. God damn it. You ain't gonna let a nigga shit on you, Ben Brockton, nigga. We recruiting each other. We recruiting each other. We gotta stay top of the motherfucking shit. And I'm talking to you. And I ain't forget I told you leave Mike Dan alone. You better leave Mike Dan alone. Leave Mike Dan alone, man. But I know you do what you want to do any motherfucking way, but leave Mike Dan alone, please. I'd rather you get into it with Mike Dan after fucking with Fat Bill. Fucking with Fat Bill, then Mike Dan might get up at you if you wrong, and then I'll be all right with it. But like, don't just go at Mike Dan off the top, nigga. I'd rather you have a problem with Fat Bill and then Mike Dan bang you upside your head, and then you go at it like that. But don't just shoot at Mike Dan, motherfucker. Shoot at the motherfucker. Shoot at the whole house, motherfucker. If you gonna shoot, don't just shoot at the brother. Don't do that. Shoot at the whole house if you want. Don't do that. Yeah, shoot at the whole house, motherfucker. Motherfucker, we salute Mike Dan around here, and we salute Fat Bill around here. He comes through this bitch. Don't get it twisted. He come through this bitch because we know he can handle his own. That motherfucker might slice your ass up or whatever. We look. When he come through the projects, when the white boy come through the projects, we ain't worrying about protecting him. I ain't got to protect him yet because I figured the white boy know how to protect himself. So if he come through this motherfucker and he came through here and talking shit, hey, and I ain't gonna stop you, Ben Brockton, but I'm gonna just say don't shoot at Mike Dan. That's all I'm saying. Like, go ahead, Fat Bill or some shit, and I ain't gonna say nothing. But don't go at Mike Dan, and I'm gonna say something. Fuck it. Oh.
J-Bo, you and his somewhere in the back.
Boy, they be on your boy hard. Welsh, they be on your boy hard. I know you, Tom Gardner, man. Well, at least I put you on Tom Gardner's side. Boy, they be on Tom Gardner hard. I know you hear about it. Ain't don't y'all got a cookout coming up? I told him you said they got good food coming. Y'all got Jesse up there now. I got good word about Jesse though. Jesse, good brother. Jesse, good brother. So Jesse gonna cook food good. Jesse said, "Hold up, now. This my shit. Tom, just do it for me, and I'm gonna get the food right." So we salute Jesse. We salute Jesse. Big bro told me salute Jesse. Jesse, good dude. I think Jesse tied to LT Trey, ain't he? I don't know if I'm doing too much, but I'm a little tight. But Jesse tied to LT Trey, maybe. I don't know.
Hell no, I don't think so.
Okay.
Not from what I know.
Jesse tied to good dogs. I know that because Big Bro told me, like, yeah, salute Jesse. I even got a couple dogs registered through Jesse. At first, I was mad as shit that I had to leave Mims and them, Miss Mims and them. But I don't know about that other boy doing that shit. But I got 2 dogs registered with Jesse and them. My paperwork came back ghetto as shit though. It ain't look like them other niggas that's on YouTube promoting they shit. The black niggas pedigree came back ghetto as a bitch. I had a green paper. I ain't gonna lie to you, Russ. I had a green paper. My motherfucking daughter could have printed me out something better than that shit, man. I guess my pedigree ain't I guess my pedigree ain't one of the ones that I get the package like I've been seeing them other guys
Nah,
get.
you ain't have enough color in there. There ain't no color in them motherfuckers.
I was mad about that. I ain't asked Big Bro. I said, man, what's up with this shit? Man, Jesse, good dude. They said, Jesse, good dude. I said, all right, man. But that shit bullshit, man.
Mhm. So he does it like that. But yeah, yeah, they I don't know, man. Game funny, man. They and see the way the way most of these the way most of these guys moving, the way most of these guys goddamn moving, the way most of these guys moving, that's why I always been into my own dogs because, like I said, man, it's the favoritism is crazy, and a lot of these guys would take they so pressed to have a red boy dog or this other dog or you know motherfuckers to tell them is that and it don't even be that. So and that's why I say in they people complain about all the shit that done came out now within the last 5, 10 years about certain dogs that have wrong pedigrees on them.
Balling this shit.
The way these people show favoritism, it's gonna be it's gonna be 100 times more hung papers within the next 20 years of these dogs.
Oh hell yeah, I believe that. Door
That's
wide
why
open, door wide open, door wide open, bro.
that's why I do my own shit.
Door
That's why I
wide
do
open,
my
bro.
own shit.
Hey,
And one thing,
Ball, Ballin',
huh?
Miss Mims, I'm talking to Ballin'. Miss Mims treated me real special, Ballin'. I don't know about nobody else. Miss Mims treated me special, so my shit look good. I don't know about y'all school paper shit, but I'm back to the school paper shit with Jesse though. I'm on the beginner stage with Jesse, but Miss Mims, my shit was looking good with Miss Mims, nigga. I don't know. You might be the new motherfucker with Miss Mims or whatever. But Jesse, salute y'all or whatever. Salute Jesse. I work my way up. I work my way up though. I don't mind, boy.
You said I work my way up.
My fault, Rush. Go ahead, bro.
And I was saying a lot of these papers gonna be hung, bro. Most of this shit I don't even trust unless it's from certain people. Um, like most of the time, even when you hear people speak on my joint, on my dogs, you can see all my shit look alike. All my shit look alike. So you ain't, you know, all them motherfuckers related. a lot of, a lot of people be having all this tight ass shit, and all the dogs look different. I'm like, I don't know about that. Should be tighter than my shit, and don't none of this shit look the same. But people just they a comfortable lie make them sleep at night when it come to these dogs. You know, being proud of the work behind the dog, being more proud of that than being proud of the shit that you put forth. I don't know, that just ain't never sit right with me. I mean, it's just like street racing. That's why I say like street racing is even when you hear schoolboy talk about certain stuff, he bring up the cars. Certain people with these dogs, the closest thing outside of like boxing competition, MMA, the closest thing is street racing. Because when you building engines and all that, it's the same thing like you breeding, you doing select breed, you putting certain pieces to make it, you might need more lungs, you might need more mouth for your horsepower, you might need, you see what I'm saying, all these different things. So like I'm a Ford man, but you got all these Chevy motherfuckers. You got, you know, they say the Chevy ZR1. Yeah, it's a bad motherfucker from the factory. But when you look at people like my homie Dunk Master and all these people, Boost Doctor, where they modify these engines even more to what a point that they did something Chevy didn't do with it. So people know it's a Chevy motor, but they know if you want that motor to do the same thing that Dunk Master or Boost Master car did, you gotta go to them for it because Chevy did not produce it. It's the same thing with these dogs. There's a lot of people who got Gardner dogs. That remember, Gardner buys back his champions. So yeah, he might have bred the dog, but the person who put the work into it to modify that dog moving forward, breeding it to something else and then making it amazing to where Gardner want to buy it back and breed it back into his stock. That's why I say that's the closest thing you can get to street racing. See, when you take somebody else shit and make it better, that's when your name come up. But if you just got somebody else shit and you ain't doing nothing else with it, again, it's only so much credit that you should be looking for when they could still go back to the main source and do the same thing you just did.
Nah, real talk. I like that breakdown. They talking to you in the chat though. They ask you a couple questions.
Okay, I'll roll this backward up.
Baller said, "Hey Welsh, what you know about Boots Doctor?"
Yeah, that's my partner, Luke Cage. That's my partner.
Okay.
Yeah, that's street racing, man. That's why I say people that street race in these dogs should have that's the mindset that they should have. Because like I say, when you breeding and building engines and transmissions, it's the same thing. You trying to improve something.
Who the fuck out
That's
there
why
shoveling fast like that over there on your avatar? Who the fuck shoveling fast? That gotta be AI. Ain't nobody shoveling that fucking fast.
this a couple with a farm and shit. He digging, he
That
putting some
motherfucker
copper.
shoveling fast as shit.
Yeah, he putting some copper in the ground so it could pick up the frequency with the plants, make the plants grow faster.
Okay.
That's that ancient technology, man.
Okay, that motherfucker shoveling fast as a bitch.
It's probably about to rain.
Made my motherfucking back hurt when I looked over there. I said, God damn, my back hurt. That motherfucker shoveling fast as shit. And I'm mad at him that he's shoveling faster than I shovel. I don't shovel that motherfucking fast. That gotta be AI.
Nah, that's the video.
No. What they over foreign country or something?
Nah, they hit. They in this ain't the joint in Maryland. Let me see.
I heard John Bemis. That's why I was looking at it. It might be some Maryland shit. I'm like, hold up. What are you shoveling? That's fucked up when you're looking at a shoveler like you relating to him. Because I shovel a lot.
Oh no, this the one from Arizona. The other one was Maryland.
Okay. Because the sun bright as a bitch and they fast as a bitch. That's West Coast shit. That's West Coast shit, man. Let me see. John Bemis is a top conditioner, making it fit that station. I heard of John Bemis too. Is Bemis from Maryland side? Some type of way I want to say Bemis from the Maryland side, making it fit. Is Bemis from over here in Maryland? I don't know, but I heard of him. I heard of him in Maryland. If he ain't from Maryland, I heard of that Bemis name in Maryland, whoever he is. And I don't be remembering names and shit, but Bemis, I remember somebody older than me was talking about Bemis before. Must have been. Because I remember that name.
It might be.
STP. Okay. Salute, making it fit. That's who it is. STP. Okay, salute that.
Oh,
okay.
You talking about but
ain't no method to overlook that shit and champion that. They must be talking about some dog. Okay, he is STP. Salute that. That's my family camp. I know them boys had a nice ride down Georgia last weekend. Salute, baller. He talking about your man, whoever you and Baller was talking about just now. He said that's his family. You heard me well?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just on, man. It's
Youngin, my nigga.
But I'm gonna tell you,
youngin right there. That's my youngin right there. That's my motherfucking youngin.
Them smaller,
that nigga
them
right
smaller
there.
band dogs.
Ain't see nothing. Salute.
Them smaller band dogs making they starting to make some noise. them smaller band dogs. That's pit bull base.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they starting to make a lot of noise, boy. Them they starting to get a few of them down to 45. Most of them like 60 pounds at the smallest, but
Giving niggas problem.
they starting to. It's one. It's a guy. It's a guy. He bred his It's a Bujo dog too. I believe it's a dog off a ham or something, but he bred it to. He bred. Well, hold on, because he had a female. He had a female. He had a female Cane Corso and a female Bull Mastiff. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's a Bull Mastiff, and he bred that male to both of them, and then bred the offsprings from those together. And then the best ones he got from those, he bred the females back to that male game dog. He been at it for years now.
Okay.
He been at yeah, and them motherfuckers are some rough ass dogs. Them some rough, strong motherfucking dogs.
If they ain't rough, they ain't right. Salute.
Nah, but that's one thing. The band dog wave is kind of pushing. I mean, the bully shit's still out there, but if you really pay attention, because of certain, they've been cracking down on all that bully shit because of them bad health conditions. That bully shit's starting to go out the window now. If you
I
really
think
if you look at the even that's why I tell people, if you all you gotta do is pay attention to the algorithm. The algorithm tells you what's hot. If you type in certain things and look at bullies from 2015 from 2015 to 2023, 2024, that shit was overpopulating all algorithm for no reason, just bully dogs. If you look at it now, you don't really see bullies popping up unless you type it in or put something related to them in. Bullies don't even pop up on algorithms like that no more because the band dog's been pushing it out the way.
I could dig it.
But I like the band dogs, man. Them. I definitely want to
I
create
mean,
me.
when
I
you
think the
doing
band
certain things, when you doing
for a
certain
working
things,
breed,
mm-hmm.
huh? Now I was
Go
gonna
ahead, bro.
say
Go ahead.
for a working breed, for
Mm-hmm.
creating new dogs, the band dog route, the way the working one's doing, that's the proper way to do it, to bring some new blood out here. The way the band dogs is doing it, that's because they a lot most about 70% of band dogs are pit bull foundation based.
I understand because you talking about working dogs. That's why I understand. And like when you talk about that shit, working dogs, it takes a certain body style, a body structure, and and a certain type of mental for a dog. So that's why I don't give a fuck about these shits that niggas be talking about. Like for the job getting done, it's always going to take a certain body style and fucking ability and mindset. And that's it. That's the formula. Structure, mindset, and ability. That's the fucking formula. It don't matter what the fuck you putting together, whatever. It's a structure, a mindset, and the ability to complete the job, man. And there you go. And there you go. And that's what them boys been doing from the beginning, man. And they tighten up on it and they select the breed on it and all that. But they never forget the mindset, a structure, and the ability. That's all I be saying, bro. That's all I be saying. And like I say, you be saying the same shit, and that's why I like riding with you because it's like you put that shit in designer language for
He
me.
said a bull terrier X bull mastiff on Facebook. Yeah, I know the guy you talking about. He if it's the same guy, he got a couple generations. You can't tell. See, and I try to tell people that when you cross these bull and terrier breeds into each other that was originally bred into each other before, all you do is clean the blood and take it back. You can breed a bull terrier, a male bull terrier, use the semen and breed it to a female bull mastiff, right? It'll come out looking like a game dog, but it'll have certain things where you could tell is mixed. But if you breed a bull terrier to a bull mastiff, and then you take the offspring from that, and you breed one female to let's say you breed one female to a Chinaman dog, right? And then you breed another female back to the bull terrier male. You take those offspring and then you breed those together. Those offspring from that, you won't even be able to tell that they had got bull mastiff in them. Now, depending on where the genetics fall, you might be able to tell it got a little bull terrier in it, but you might not be able to. You would know it's a bull and terrier breed, but you won't be able to pinpoint it. It'll just look like an old school bull and terrier dog. That's the beauty of the bull and terrier breed, because you can really take it back to the not ancient times, but to the beginning when you do cross them properly. Like the bull mastiff is used in a lot of them. When you breed the bull mastiff back to the pit bull and the bull terrier, it reversed the genetics of what they used to be. When you break them down in size a little bit and give them a little more, um, make them an athlete a little bit better, give them a better structure. But nah, the guy on Facebook, he got some good shit. That bull terrier mixed with that bull mastiff. He selected the right lines to do it with. And like I say, if he keep going with it in 4 to 6 generations, that's a whole, well, I ain't gonna say a whole new dog, but it's a whole new dog in today's time. That's actually an old cross. That's not even a new cross. It's just people got away from it once the other dogs got established. Just like crossing game dogs and American bulldogs. There's a lot of American bulldog lines that got game dog in them. And some of the bulldog game dog lines that got American bulldog in the back of them. If you look at some of the pedigrees, just like some of them got bull terrier in them. If you go back on certain dogs
Yeah,
that was bred,
I was watching JHK last night. Was it last night? Today, Sunday? No, it was Friday night. Friday night, JHK, y'all threw me last Friday night, boy. Y'all,
what happened?
Mo put that dog up there and said, "Can y'all tell me what kind of dog, what type dog this is, or whatever, whatever?" And he put that dog. I don't think nobody in the room guessed Jeep dog, but Mo. I don't know if nobody else in the room guessed the Jeep dog, but Mo. If they did, they some bad motherfuckers. Cause that dog, even when I seen that motherfucker was a Jeep dog, I thought the pedigree was hung because that motherfucker looking like Hollingsworth. And I start saying names like Tombstone, Hollingsworth. I ain't come close to no Jeep dog. That motherfucker didn't look like no Jeep dog to me. I ain't never seen no Jeep dog look like that on this side of town with the hound ears and the long
Oh
muzzle.
no, I ain't see that. I gotta watch it.
Yeah, I ain't. You threw me on that one, Mo. And then Mo make like he knew it was Jeep. Mo, you had the answer right there, Mo. I don't think no goddamn way if you had seen that dog,
What you saying?
you
It
would
was
say
it
Jeep.
was a straight
It was
like
more
when you
Jeep.
say
It was a
Jeep
lot of Jeep. It was a lot of Jeep. It was line bred on Jeep. It was line bred on Jeep. It was line bred on Jeep for real, for real.
and
But
it
that
had
motherfucker, I don't know
hound
what the fuck
ears.
I was looking at. That motherfucker, I was looking at some other shit. I ain't think about Jeep on that joint. So it threw me. I would have never said no Jeep dog. And I don't even believe the pedigree. The way that dog look, I don't even believe the pedigree now.
Yeah, the way certain I gotta see it before I say something. But certain when I see certain dogs and look at the pedigree, I be like, nah,
Right.
cause
Right. Hell no. I would say hell no to that, Mo. I would be like, hell no, they lying like shit, Mo, on that one.
I gotta look at it before I say I ain't see that one.
Oh shit. Oh, making it fit said mechanic though. Okay, mechanic. Okay, it had the mechanic look. Okay, okay.
That what it looked
Okay.
like.
I mean, I'm making a fit say that, so it might have did. It might have did. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, but I don't have no picture of mechanic in my mind, so I salute that making it fit. Making it fit said it looked like he threw mechanic up there, and he said it
I
did look
know
like
I
a
know
Jeep.
what mechanic look like.
Yeah, I don't see Jeep dogs with hound ears and long muzzles. The ones I seen around here, them bitches, them
I
bitches
mean,
look
me
like
me
Jeep. Them bitches look
personally,
like Jeep. The ones I seen, they be looking like Jeep. Look, not no motherfucking
I
hound.
only see one Jeep dog that actually looked like that, and that dog was crossed with it had a lot of Jeep, but it was crossed with uh trying to think who was the sire. One of them damn buck dogs. Can't remember. But a heavy Jeep dog, nah.
I do say them genes is strong. They was breeding that dog like a motherfucker. Cause over here in the Maryland side, all the Jeep dogs I seen look like fucking Jeep. So them genes is strong. That's from the '90s. I ain't seen none of them lately, predominantly Jeep. But the one I seen a lot of them back early days, and all of them looked like Jeep. The ones I seen, and they ain't had no hand. They ain't look like no had. They ain't look nothing like that dog on that picture. They looked like Jeep though. I ain't see Jeep with no hound dog ears or nothing like that. Maybe my eye fucked up though, but like shit. But like no, I would say hell no to that. I'd be like, what the fuck? I was thinking Tombstone, Bolio, or some shit like that when I seen the dog. But I wasn't expecting to be right. But damn, once they came up, that motherfucker was line bred off Jeep. I said, oh hell no, check the DNA. Or whatever they say. Holla at Maury. That motherfucker looked like a Hollingsworth dog from the side. Mechanic is how. Oh, he wasn't talking about mechanic. He wasn't saying that. Okay, my fault making it fit. So you wasn't co-signing that Jeep shit. Okay, boom. Let me make that clear. He wasn't saying that dog looked like a Jeep dog. So no, he wasn't saying that dog like a Jeep dog either. He was talking about his shit. I just jumped in. He was still talking about his shit. He started with the mechanic shit. I guess he's still talking to you. Well, she on your ass. He said he'll fly you out. He'll fly you out. I wanted to let it go. I wanted to let it go, Wells. I know you seen it too, but making it fit. It's easy Sunday morning, and making it fit is on his shit. Man, hey, salute the projects. Hey, the motherfucker making it fit said, man, I fly you out, man. I fly you out. hey, 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 them boys be talking they shit, boy. I tell you, boy. Let me see. I don't know. Let me think. Hey, look. hey, 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 hey. I ain't heard making it fit talk like that in a long time. Y'all can God damn, you at the top of the food chop, Welsh. You at the top of the food chop, boy. You must be doing good over there, boy. They will fly you out and everything, boy. Y'all let y'all let my boy Welsh, the Welsh that got off the joint. Y'all let my boy Welsh be great. He come through. Y'all boys be hard on Welsh. Y'all let my boy be great, man. But y'all ain't talking nothing but bulldog language, so I can't even get mad at y'all. Y'all talking about flying niggas out and everything. Like, yeah, salute to y'all. Salute to y'all. I like that shit. He should like it too. He should like that type of shit too when the niggas talking about flying you out and all that shit. That's the tell you way you supposed to talk to a nigga when you want to invite him to dinner or lunch and shit. Yeah, man, I fly you out, bro. Like, yeah. Salute that, man. Salute that. He said, drop the link. Let me drop the link. Oh shit. Pops, that's you? Pops in the motherfucking building, your camera on, Pops. You might want to tell, there you go. Salute. Goddamn, we've been waiting for you a minute. We thought you wasn't coming through. Can you hear me, Pops?
Hey,
Yeah, we thought you wasn't coming through. We've been waiting for a minute. I didn't know if you was coming through. We ain't do the other show Saturday because the power and all that shit went out, so we ain't do none of that shit. So I sent a message to Dre like early in the morning. I told him me and your power went out. I thought yours went out too, seeing as you were so close to me. But how yours went?
Oh, well, we had power. All around us went out, but we still had it.
Yeah, you got that big generator. So I used you as an excuse too. I threw you in there. I said, me and Pops ain't got no power, Dre. You gotta push that shit back. So that's why I ain't go on yesterday.
Right.
But they was waiting for it. They was waiting for us too, though. That's why I came out today on my channel to tell them that the power went out, and that's why we ain't short. But we definitely be there on 8 a.m. on Saturdays and shit. That's why.
Right. Yeah, I was looking around. I said, "Shit, I ain't seen nothing on there." It said, it was already full. Couldn't get in."
When you just now you was trying to get in, it was already full over there.
Yes, yeah, Saturday.
Oh no, we ain't do nothing. Hell no, we ain't do nothing. I ain't come on the show because the pad was off, so you probably wasn't able to get in because of that. It wasn't nothing full. We ain't do nothing. That shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we ain't do nothing without you for sure. I ain't come
So what
on
y'all doing this morning?
talking shit, talking our cash shit. This morning we was talking cash shit.
Yeah.
Where we left off at. I think I was saying fuck the pedigrees. I was like, man, who gives a fuck about them pedigree? I was saying that shit. And I was saying how nowadays, people infatuated with talking about it more, or the pedigrees or the families of dogs and shit. I ain't really never known that shit. Like we ain't never talked about no goddamn pedigrees or no paperwork and nothing. You know what I mean?
Well,
It was always go ahead, listen.
Papers is fine. All I do is just take it back to value. How long he been there, how many people in the family did something. But the proof is in the pudding.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you really don't got no. Can a man that don't know papers at all and never read papers have good dogs, Pops?
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was saying. Like a motherfucker ain't never even had to know about no goddamn papers that had good dogs.
I had one dog I got from a man that I really didn't know nothing about him. All I know that they was gonna put him down because he had a tendency to look at people, So, and what I was doing, that was fine because shit, he ain't mind going with me, and he like what I like letting him do. If you act up, I just let him go. Shit. But if you brought something to the table along with him, he take that out, and then when he finished with that, he getting your ass. So he was my kind of shit, but I didn't know where it come from or whoever did him. And then I had this buddy of mine was a vet. He told me I can check on him. I said, how in the hell can you check on him? He did a DNA shit, took some hair and some skin samples and ran it back and compared it and found out he was out of some real shit, you know. But I ain't never had a paper on him nowhere. But that bitch he was the shit, you know. Just like you knock on somebody's door, they might have some pretty women in the house, and one of them, she's the finest thing on earth, but that bitch is a black widow. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I go with ability. The paperwork is fine. They tell you that they might have something going for them, but that ain't got shit to do with shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, Pop. That's what I'm talking about. Salute to bro. Salute. I dropped the link already. Welsh, I dropped it already. Cali Ozark said salute, Pops.
Top of the day, top of the day.
How you doing on a Sunday though?
Who that, me?
Yeah, how you doing on a Sunday?
I'm looking out the window. I see clouds. I see the wind blowing. So I'm doing all right.
Salute that. Salute that. I'm waiting
Shit.
for I sent the text to little sis. Did she tell you?
Nah.
Yeah, she texted me this morning. I texted her back. I told her to tell you something. More. But she should be telling you, I guess. But yeah,
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
we
because
supposed
I was just trying to figure out about Big Sexy because I was gonna dispatch this goat, but I need some help, so I just
I told
waited.
her this morning. Her ass drunk. She was out here this morning. I told her this morning. She gone sleep now. That motherfucker was drunk early this morning. Hey, I told her you said some damn goat. She was like, I was talking about a hog. I said, I don't know what he talking about a goat. And you said something, whatever. She gone sleep. She was out here this morning. I told her though. She was out
Yeah.
here. She done got tight. She fell asleep. She ain't around me now. That motherfucker snoring probably.
Yeah, well, the goat's on the block. The hog, she's still walking around. I don't feel that bush going in the bushes. I got the goat right here. You know what I
I
mean?
got you. I got you. Shit.
And I was gonna break her down and give my daughter some, cook some and go like that, But
I feel you. I gotta bring the dog up there. I'm waiting for Ray to get the she getting a vehicle or some shit. So
hmm
I could bring the dog up there.
yeah.
Yes, sir. She showed me Cheyenne. She showed me
Uh-huh.
Cheyenne knocked off that motherfucker. What was that, a possum or a raccoon? I told her to send me a video. She just sent me still pictures and shit.
Oh, that was a coon. That was a big
A
coon.
coon. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
she knocked off that coon. She had that coon back there, and when we went back there, she still had the coon back there. And Tara was like, "Get it, girl. Show me what you got." And my motherfucker ran and got that motherfucker. ran and got it. And came and brung it. And was showing off with it. I said, "Oh, she got
Yeah.
to send me a video of that shit." I said, "Oh, Cheyenne know what to do, huh?" She said that motherfucker
Oh,
broke out.
yeah.
She said she broke out and grabbed that motherfucker. Broke out that bitch. Just came up out of there and went and got that.
Yeah. 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 When she see it, she go get it. She don't give a fuck. Shit. She just like the Undertaker, but short. That's all.
She bigger than Undertaker pops. Undertaker small compared to her.
What the hell you
Undertaker,
talking about?
I ain't lying to you, pops. I see when Turd took me back there, seeing her, that bitch like twice the size as Undertaker.
Oh
Undertaker,
man, you don't tell me no shit like that.
man,
Undertaker was bigger than she was.
man,
Bigger than she
Undertaker,
was when she left.
man, Undertaker midget like a she a midget with all she got all the muscles and all that shit, but she a midget though. That motherfucker a midget with an attitude, man. She a midget
Yeah,
with an
well,
attitude. That motherfucker midget, but think she a giant. That's all I can say.
oh, all of them like that.
I see that.
Yeah, that old blood don't be bullshitting. See, that's why the paperwork ain't there. It was just all the traits. You know.
That's what I was trying to tell him what it was. I was trying to say, man, I don't know. It's a motherfucking red boy. I don't know what the fuck. Pops got some shit up in there. I don't know. I knew the shit that I knew was in there, the dynamite and all that. I knew the shit that I knew. But I said, but in that old pop shit, them motherfuckers acting up. Acting up.
My basics is bullet son. You know,
Okay.
I like when I first started off. I had Carver and that Gator, and then when I went back to find out the Gator was bullet son too.
Uh-huh.
Way back.
Uh-huh.
So I kept that up, and then they had the
Okay.
long legs
Mm-hmm.
and the endurance, so they could keep on running. And when that Gator shit got there, it had the mouth, even if it
Okay.
didn't know what to do. Gator, them Gator dogs back in the day was stupid.
I got you. I got you.
You know, they didn't
We don't
have
know.
no
We don't
thinking
know if that's
ability.
that gator jaw. We don't know if this is the gator jaw or the Jeep mouth that Bo we talking about. We don't know what the fuck you talking about when we hear that old gator shit from y'all old motherfuckers. We don't know what y'all talking about when y'all say gator. We just know we just know you talking about somebody that's putting it down. That's all we know. We don't know. What the fuck? I don't. But when you say gator, I know that motherfucker. When you say gator and you say bully son, what I do know when you say gator and bully son, I say I know what I know. That motherfucker putting shit down, putting them up out of here, getting them up out of here, getting them
Yeah,
up out of here. And when you say long
and
legs, I say okay, structure and mouth and the mentality. And that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You telling me. You telling me. You telling me.
yeah, yeah. That's the name of the game for me. Cause you know all my buddies say, "Oh man, this whole walk of air." Shit, I ain't got no time to be fucking around no fucking air. If he can't do it in 30, 35 minutes, I don't need that bitch.
You know, and that's all I heard from from you two. You was the first one to tell me that and all that shit. You know, they fight up against that. They push back against that. They push back against that real hard. But I know it's serious when you told me that. I know I seen the work. I seen the work. But everybody, a lot of people say that. A lot of people say that. I see a lot of people say the same statements you said, Pops. They say that a lot. It's a popular statement. I ain't trying to be there more than 30 minutes and all that, boo. But they dogs don't match the statement. Do you understand? You understand what I'm saying, Pop?
Right,
They dogs don't be
right.
matching the statement. It's a different type of shit. It's a different type of shit when them old heads tell you that or whatever. That's all I say. You know what I mean? And I know, you know, things said in the dog world. I'm drunk now, Pop, so don't mind the slurring. But
No,
things
don't
said
worry
in the
about it.
dog world, things said in the dog world is only understood by it's understood differently. One statement can be understood differently by it depends on how you at with it with the dogs. If I'm right or wrong, like a motherfucker talking about mouth, that statement might be relevant to to each motherfucker. One man's mouth is not the next man's mouth. One man's gameness is not the next man's gameness. One man's ability is not the next man's ability. And all that said, I'm saying one man's yard standard is not the next man's yard standard. So so it's always room to improve. I think it's always room to. I never got bored with the bulldog game, Pops. I never got bored with it. Really, I can't say I seen it all. I can't say I never got to the stage that you have gotten to. I don't know if you seen our latest advertisement out with me, you and Dre at the table. I told Dre he gotta put Cat's Dog Pops at the front of the table. What the fuck you got me at the front of the table for? I said that this morning on the joint in front of everybody because like ain't no way I could be at a table with you and you not the head of the table. I ain't seen a table that you ain't the head of the table when we talking about life, dogs, land. I told them niggas you could eat. I said I could eat with my hands, the knife, the gun, and the dogs. I said Pops could do the same, but he could eat off the land and other shit too that that I haven't got to yet. So he's at the head of the table. Simple as
All
that.
right.
Simple
Well,
as that.
it's called adapting. You know, you got to adapt to the circumstances that you find yourself under. You know, so that's the only way you can keep on. You can preserve the image and keep on getting it. You know, so just like
What you
everybody
mean?
used to
Hold on,
tell me,
hold on. I gotta ask you a question on that. You said something like images. I don't know about no goddamn image. Preserve the image. Talk to me, Pops. Explain to me. Preserve the image. What the fuck image? What you talking about?
okay, you know, most bulldog people holler about, you know, he dang he did game, he this and that and the other, you know. But if he ain't, he can be going after uh, a polar bear, but if he ain't got the toughness to hang in there, it don't make no difference. You got to
Salute.
have intelligence, you got to be tough,
Mm-hmm.
you know. If not,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't gonna last.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when it come down to mouth, If your dog got mouth and another dog got mouth, you put him out there and he grabs something and he can't hold on, but mine grabs it and break the bone. You know, so that find out whose toughness is going to be is going to hang in there. You know,
yes, sir.
You got to be able to take an ass whooping to give an ass whooping.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Simple as that. Yes, sir. You could be the baddest motherfucker. You could be the baddest motherfucker. But what happened when you get a baddest motherfucker on you? That's when we know what the party like, huh, Pop? That's when you know when the dog.
Yeah. You can't be no punk, man. You got to be tough. You got to be able to take pain before you can give out pain.
We don't
see whose pain can last the longest.
Salute.
You know?
Salute. Hey, so it ain't about what you could dish out more when we talking about these things, as far as hunting and being men and doing what you got to do to be and being workers. It ain't about how much pain you could dish out. It's about what the fuck your level is of taking that shit, huh, Pop?
That's it. You can't be you can't be no cream puff, you know, and go to a rock concert. Shit.
All right, salute that. Pop's talking to y'all niggas this morning. Hey, we got motherfucker. Hey, we got a youngin' in here, Pops, and I got a shot. I gotta send that shot right at him because you said cream puffs. It sounds too close to cream soda kennels. cream soda kennels up in this motherfucker. That's my youngin'. Butter cream soda kennels. He called me garlic butter kennels. He shoot me back to garlic butter kennels. But he cream soda kennels because he like the cream soda. You heard Pop say you can't be no motherfucking cream. Not with the cream, motherfucker, when you out here hunting, motherfucker.
Man, you know, when I was working for Park Service, they had back in the 70s, early 70s, mid 80s, they had that big fire out there in Yellowstone, and they was looking for people to go out there and help out because the fire made the bears and the lions and shit come down where the people was because they didn't got burned up. So you had to go out there and dispatch them. So that was a vacation for me. I ain't never, at the time, I hadn't been nowhere but where I could go on my own. So they paying me to go and let me do something I like to do, kill. So, you know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I was out there doing it. And we was riding, you know, up one of two black people and a Spanish boy, minorities, the rest of them were white boys. So we out there riding and shit. You know, they surprised that I come from the city and ride a horse and shit, you know. But we was out there, and I told them we was walking up this trail, and I said, "Hey, man," I said, "you need to spread out." Why? I said, "Man, that's a blind corner." I said, "You walk up there on a horse or bear, step out there and smack that motherfucker head off." Man, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm the rifle man. I was the shotgun man. Shit. Rifle was all right. Shotgun puts you down. I don't give a fuck what you is.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
So we riding up this gap so only two horses could go through at a time. And I said, well, hell, I'm gonna hold back. This old, you know, Deputy Do-Right, he gonna get on up there talking shit. I'm the leader. He stepped there, that motherfucking bear stepping behind that goddamn rock and smacked that horse's head clean the fuck off.
Damn.
Motherfucker talking about, oh man, motherfucker, I seen what this big motherfucker did. And that motherfucker everybody was there and everybody put a bullet in his ass and that motherfucker still was moving around. Shit.
Yes, sir.
And I knew this big burn up motherfucker weighed 1,800 pounds, man. This is the biggest fucking bear I ever seen. I saw that motherfucker. I was thinking, I said, shit. I'm glad I wasn't number one on that goddamn going through that hole. But that motherfucker might have missed the horse and hit me. Shit.
That's what I'm talking about. Pops, they tell me about movies like with Anthony Hopkins in them in it. And I know you seen them too. The Anthony Hopkins movie they tell me to watch with the
The
bed.
Edge.
But
Name it
Pops, I
The
ain't gotta see
Edge.
that movie. Pops, I ain't gotta see it when I know you. I ain't gotta see it. I mean, they don't understand. I ain't gotta see it when I know you. That wasn't Anthony Hopkins, that was Pops up in that bitch. That's what I'm trying to tell the motherfucker. But like, hey, salute. Hey, talk to him, Pops. I'm here with you.
I mean, you know, if like just like neighborhoods. When you come up in a neighborhood, it's your village, right? Now, you ain't got to be the war chief. You ain't got to be the big chief in the tribe. You might be the medicine man. I just happen to be the dude that like kids and old people in my neighborhood, you know.
Okay. Okay.
And if a kid came to me, I go around and talk to his daddy, you know.
Okay. Okay.
Especially if he wasn't there every day. You know, kid come up and say the man come there and did all this. I said, man, look here. I said, everybody got their own problems. I ain't trying to tell you how to run your household,
Yes,
but you
sir.
just can't abuse. You can't abuse your baby.
Talk to him, Pops.
Was you dealing with my woman? I said, because I feed the kids and feed your old lady, I got to be fucking her too. I said, damn, man. I said, this in the family. I said, the kids come around here and do shit. I said, I give them a job. What kind of job can you give my kid? My kid ain't but 7 years old. I said, you know, I pick up trash. I said,
Yes, sir.
I got barrels in front of my house.
Talk to
The
him, Pops.
niggas be out there throwing trash down, drinking beer and playing. The kids come along, put the shit in the barrel. So that give them structure. And then they know when they finish, they come knock on my door. You know, I'm gonna give them what they want.
Talk to him.
Always got a basket of food or something on my porch. You know, I had bread, so I want to always have sweets. And kids love them ho hos and ding dongs, all that bullshit.
Yes,
You know,
sir.
but I
Yes,
make
sir.
sure they take some food along with the sweets.
Yes, sir.
Cause that's what I did. You know, so I fed everybody, and I protected the old people and the kids.
Man, where your cash app at? Hold up, let me put it up. Don't even worry about it. Let me put the cash app up. I'm tired of you coming through here, unleash it. All you do is come through here and unlock your treasure box up and dump it on us. And fuck that. I'm putting in the cash app. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm putting in your cash app though. Go ahead, you keep talking to the people. Go
You
ahead.
know, just like you know, I lived on one of them streets, man. That there was a whole bunch of single women with children, with no husband and none of that shit. So you know, when the people came through, everything was everything. So they gonna catch up with the women. Now, if she go along with the program, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But you ain't gonna come in there and strong arm nobody and think you gonna do something because they ain't got nobody to protect them. So as I'm training dogs, I train them for a couple purposes. If you hanging around doing shit, or if you dare fuck around and touch a kid, and they act like they didn't like it, so it was inappropriate, they come tell me, and then I would look for you. If I seen you out there after dark, your ass was in trouble.
Real hunter shit, niggas. Real hunter shit for your community, niggas.
Yeah, I train a dog to, you know, if I see niggas standing out there hanging on the corner, if I got two dogs with me, I go and test them, see if they know how to work together. You know, I send one and then drop the lead so that the second one go with him too. Shit, eat your ass up. I didn't give a fuck what color you was. You could come from Mars if you wanted to. And that gave my dogs the ability to fight, and then I could recall them, you know, either with a whistle, silent whistle, you know, or just call the name and walk away, and they gonna follow me. But
Can you
your ass
explain the
didn't come back
silent
to,
whistle? Can you explain the
huh?
silent whistle? Can you explain the silent whistle to me?
Well, dog whistle, you know, they got the higher frequency than anybody else, so you just adjust your whistle to the dog. Just like when I was working my sheep and shit, I worked them on the whistle because they couldn't hear me for half a mile, but they could hear that whistle for half a mile.
Salute that.
You know,
Salute that.
you know, two like on a border collie or another dog that's trained. You know, 2 pops to me down, 1 pop to the right, three to the left. You know, recall
Talk to
1,
him, Pop.
boom.
Talk to him, Pop.
So once you get a structure together, and then, like I said, border collie smart man. That motherfucker, once he learn a routine, he remember all that shit. If he sees something getting out the way, you see him break out on his own, you might not be able to see it, but when he get there, he'll bring it back. So same way with people. I work just like everybody talking about Malabars. I had them before anybody knew what it was. You know, I really didn't know what it was, you know. But I knew this bitch had ethics and shit. Everyone will run your ass down and fuck you up for real. I said, ooh. And my women, my wives used to be, I had some wives real sadistic, boy. Them motherfucker turn dog loose on your ass. And if they didn't think the dog was hurting you bad enough, they'd let another bitch out on you. You know? Shit. So it's automatic. If you ain't see my vehicle, don't knock on my door. If you want me.
Would I listen to you? I understand that you was on the cutting edge of these dogs that we love, and I understand that you was in a time, you came up in a time, you played the hand you was dealt, and you was in a
Yeah.
time, you was in a time where you could do with things that you could do. So the things you be talking to us about, a lot of us can't. We'll be under the jail. We tried to do some of that shit, but the
Oh,
but the
hell
shit you be,
yeah.
but the shit you be telling me though, it makes so much sense, and it's so much food for me because it makes sense, and it's like it is not hard for me to understand, and you break down, and I relate it to life and aspects of it's taking care of the community, feeding the community, knowing how to get deal with pedophiles, knowing how to, it was always there. And we had leaders in our community, and I bring my elder out here, my pops out here, somebody that fucks with dogs, fucks with the land, and takes care of people and feed people and all that, and show you how protection, hunting, and all of that was with the dogs before some goddamn box. And Pops would call that shit furniture. And that shit was just something, or one job of that dog that we talking about. One job, that's not everything to our dog. It's really a family member. And we got badass dogs. And we ain't just tripping off no goddamn box. A box is furniture. A dog gonna have to do more than going against another gladiator of himself that's showing off, that's home training, that's home practicing in the field, you and your boy playing one-on-one or whatever. Nigga, when we go in the woods, Pops told you there ain't no telling what come behind them trees and shit like that. And different shit like that. But I can't tell you, I ain't got designer jeans on, but I'm gonna bring the nigga right here to you. Right here to you. And if you understand, it only take a couple of you motherfuckers to understand to make our shit move forward. And that's what I'm doing for the community. I try to do my best to bring the best. Salute my pops.
Okay.
Salute. Let's get it.
Here's the best way to do that. Now, everybody who under my voice right now got some old people in their family that's still around and still can tell them some shit. Now, what you need to do is you need to go back and see Aunt Gertie, Uncle Charles, and sit down there, carry him a bill, carry him something, and sit down under the tree with him and talk to him about shit that grandmother did, that granddaddy did, and compare it to the shit that you going through now. And then you'll go ahead and be able to relate. You know, whatever's under the sun, it's been under the sun before. You know, the world, life goes on. This is a rotating circle. That's it. We all just passing through, and all we can do is just do the best we can for ourselves. That's mankind, and our family is the only thing that basically the thing that we got to worry about.
So to the son, Pops, to the son, if the son is just me talking with the drunk talk, don't even worry about it. But if the sun is God's eye, ain't none of us niggas new. Ain't none of you white motherfuckers new. Motherfucker had his eye on us all the fucking time. Hey, ain't none of this shit new, Pops. Ain't none of this shit new. And I heard a
No.
motherfucker say, you motherfuckers thinking you coming up with original recipes and this and that. It's only original because you don't know where the fuck it came from.
Okay, just like man decided he gonna make food. You know, it ain't got to come out the earth no more. He can make it in the lab, and he can feed you, and you can go ahead. All he doing is killing you. He promoting fixes instead of cures. You know, you can't make no money if you cure somebody. You can make money as long as you maintain them. You know,
Salute that.
just like cancer, diabetes, all that shit. They got a cure for it. You can cure it right out of nature. Just like all these old plants that they've been talking about. It's, you know, it ain't no good. You can't eat this shit. Nettle. It got 4 or 5 different uses. You know, you can use it as a poison. You can use it as a superfood. All you gotta do know how to prepare it.
So,
Old people,
that,
old people been sending me in my woods since I was a little boy. You know, they take you out one time and show you what they want you to get. Then they send you out there to get it. Now, if you bring back the wrong part of it, they'll go ahead and show you. Oh, well, this is the difference between this one and this one. This one will kill you. This one you can eat. You know, so just like that.
yes, sir. Yes,
And
sir.
then a whole bunch of shit that got poison in it. You still can eat the one with the poison. All you gotta do is know how to extract the poison out the way, you know, so you can eat the part that's good.
So isn't that life and nature showing us duality is real? How good and bad you could get it from the both from one element, or from one substance. You could kill yourself, or you can help get it could be a
Yeah, yeah,
superfood, or it could be a killer.
right. And you utilize both of them in the same, you know, at the same time. If you out there hunting and you hunting with a bow and you ain't got no arrows, so you make an arrow with as a sharp stick point. So you got to put something on that to help slow down whatever you break the skin with.
Yes, sir.
So you use a certain plant like certain mushrooms. You can use them in a way that'll go ahead and stop the muscle retraction. So that means he can't walk or he can't move or stop the heartbeat. You know. But then
So it's
all
a
you
hunter.
do is So all you do is you hunt a gatherer. You got to figure out what you can eat.
Yes, sir.
You sit back and watch everything else in nature. If they can eat it, you can eat it.
And
You
in
know.
the process of you knowing the fact that the important part, like I'm just picking out what I heard in it and I'm eating off of it. Breaking the skin. Something that's ready to kill your ass. Shit in the woods that could kill your ass, and you ain't even got a sharp ass arrow, but you gotta find something that if you break the skin, it'll fuck this nigga up. You gotta know that. You gotta know that.
Yeah. Right. And you know it's passed down. It ain't nothing. You know, ain't shit. I had the old man used to taught me everything I knew next door, Mr. Jim, with the dogs and shit, and how to skin this and skin that, and what to do. You know, he used to tell me the planes used to fly over with banners, you know, behind it. He'd
Mhm.
look up at me. He said, "Now, boy, I don't even know what that big old sheet up there saying." I read it for him. He said, "See, I don't know none of that." He said, "But I know 2 things." I said, "What's that?" He said, "You get in trouble." He said, "Big face money and a Philadelphia lawyer get your ass home."
hey, hey, hey. But he couldn't read though, Pops. That he
Couldn't
couldn't
read.
read, and you read for him. And that ain't the only motherfucker you done read for that you done told me about. You done read for
Right.
plenty of motherfucking old people. And that dude you talking about right now, if I'm not mistaken, he had badass dogs, didn't he?
Hey, he
Was
was
that,
the king of the kings, man, back then.
that's the one that P. Sparks would even buy a puppy from him. Wouldn't have a problem buying a puppy from her.
Oh yeah, no, everybody knew Mr. Jim.
Salute that. Salute that.
Everybody knew Pop Jim. You know, I don't
Salute
give a
that.
fuck what color they was. Man, anytime a Chinese man come to your ass, boy, looking for something, you got some bad shit. And
Salute.
and the world and told everybody that who you was. Oh, I
Salute.
got this from so and so and so and so. Well, his
He ain't had
dogs
to
ain't.
read. He ain't had to
Man,
read a
don't give
right.
a fuck.
He ain't had to read no goddamn pedigree. He ain't had to read no goddamn pedigree.
The pedigree for him was in the proof.
Salute. Salute.
Yeah,
Salute. I salute that.
yeah. Shit, man, fuck. Just like I said, boy. This is like I caught a charge one time, and I had to go sit down for a minute. So
Mm-hmm.
while I was waiting on come back to court, you
Mm-hmm.
know, I was young in the days, so I was a handsome dude because the women liked me. So when you go to the place, first thing you get cat calls and all this old bullshit. Motherfucker say, "Oh, we're gonna come visit you tonight." Then the motherfucker happened to tap me on my ass, and I just picked him up on my head and threw him off the third tier. They
Uh-huh.
put me, they put me in the hole for a little bit, but ain't nobody fuck with me no more.
Mm-hmm. But that was the time you was locked up and your father was in jail at the same time,
Right?
right? Talk to
Yeah.
me. Talk when your father heard you was in there. Talk to me about it, though, bro. What you told
Oh
me.
yeah.
What
Well,
you told me.
he,
What you
he
told me.
yeah,
Go
he
ahead.
ran his whole section, and then another dude said, "Hey man, you want to go over there and help out your son?" He said, "Hey, he got to walk like a man too. If he don't, I might have to go visit him myself." You know. So so shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, it ain't no motherfucking cut cards, man. It ain't no cut
No,
cards, motherfuckers. Shit.
and if it wasn't for my mother, I'd have killed him when I came home. Cause he
I
gonna come
understand.
home.
I understand. You told me. I understand.
Yeah,
I understand. But
I worked.
he knew what the fuck. Just talking about him though. Before you get to your grandfather, just talking about him though. He knew what that statement. Even when y'all locked up together, it's working stock, man. He love
Yeah,
you. He love you. But goddamn it, we in the jungle, and something that came from me gonna be all right. Or if them had to eat in my goddamn self, I'm just listening. I'm just listening to you talk, Pops. And the people that came try to fuck with you, you acted accordingly. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So shit. And what your
yeah.
grandfather said at the time, I don't know which one of them was, but they came on the yard. I don't know who it was, but the granddaddy that used to, he had big cars and shit, big cars. He drive around with big cars and shit. What he
Right.
talk about? What he talk about?
Oh well, he always said, "Hey boy, it's like this." He said, "Just because you're big, that don't mean you got to be bad toward people who can't be bad with you." And I couldn't understand what he was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Papa, what you mean by that?" He said, "You're big, you're strong. Most of the time, if you can take advantage of somebody, you try to." He said, "But that ain't being a man." He said, "That's being a bitch." He said, "Shit." He said, "All you gotta do is just walk your walk, protect the old people and the babies." He said,
Salute,
"God will do the rest for you."
salute, salute.
You
And
know?
I remember one time he said something because he knew you knew how to talk to them, to the donkeys and the horses, or something. He said something about you. Said
Oh,
something.
that was my granddad on my father's side.
Talk
He
to me.
finally he had five brothers, and all of them were talking shit, and only a couple of them dug what I did. So they came down. He brought them down here to visit me because they saying, "Well, where's Albert's older son?" Oh, he said he got a farm down there in Maryland. So they came on down here. So Mercedes come rolling down the road. I said, "Who in the hell is this?"
Mm-hmm.
They came up, and I looked in the car, and all the men look alike, right?
Uh-huh.
And I said, "Shit, who the hell is these niggas?" So then they started getting out, and my granddaddy was sitting in the middle in the back seat. I got out, I said, "Hey, Big Daddy, what's happening?" "Oh, son." And then all of them were looking at my animals and shit. And I had a big mule that when everybody came around, he came up to see what was going on.
Uh-huh.
So one of them, he told me, he said, "Damn, boy, why you got all these animals?" I said, "They don't lie." "What you mean they don't lie?" I said, "People say anything out their mouth." I said, "If he don't like you, he ain't gonna fuck with you. Or he gonna get on your ass. Simple as that." you know. I said, "If he like you, he'll stand in front of something else to keep it from getting to you."
Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
said,
sir.
loyalty and love is the same damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you loyal, you loyal to the death.
Salute.
Shit.
Salute. I tell them
And
niggas
that's
stay loyal. I'ma stay loyal, pops. I told them.
yeah.
Salute them. Hey, I mean, you know what, pops? I'm just letting them hear shit that I'd have heard since I've been around. Just try and let them hear what I've been hearing, and hope that they hope that even if it's one motherfucker that gets supercharged off this shit, know that there's still some niggas out here like that, and think I ain't got a shovel for you motherfuckers that's trying to come against it. That's all I'm trying to tell them.
You
Salute.
know, this like all old my mother's friends. They used to tell me, I'd be over their house doing something, and somebody come fucking around in their neighborhood, and these niggas, their sons and nephews and shit, gonna let my foot punk them in their own yard, right? So
Mhm.
I step up, Sometimes I got my ass whooped real good,
Mhm.
but I was always standing,
Yes,
no
sir.
matter what.
Yes, sir.
And if you want to find out, you just step up and you find out what's waiting on your ass. You know.
Yes,
And if
sir.
you ever, and if you ever been man, a dog. My dog's mentality almost carried the same thing. So people say, "You reading his mind or he reading yours?" I said, "I don't
Uh-huh.
know. We call we in this together. So we
Yes,
already
sir.
automatic. No.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So if you came to my door, shit, everybody tell me, why your daughters are so nasty? Because ain't nobody gonna take no advantage of them. Just because they're women, that don't mean that you're gonna be able to come up in and have this handle 'em.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And when I came home from doing what I did, what I learned, they come home and watch me because I was still practicing. And
Yes, sir.
shit, then all the little girls in the neighborhood, they say, hey, Mr. Tyrone, them boys always putting their hands on me. How can I stop that? And I show them how to do it real quick. You ain't got to be. They ain't paying you for no fight, no 12 round fight. So in his career instantly,
Anything
and
goes. Anything goes.
yeah, yeah. I say shit. I show him how to grab him in the testicles and the dick. You know, I tell him where to hit him in the eye, where to catch a pressure point,
Mm-hmm.
to drop him, and
Mm-hmm.
don't let him get up.
As simple as that.
I say do all the damage you can while he's down there. You know.
Yes, sir. They need to hear you more often. They love you, Pop. They need to hear you more often. People that Showtime said, good to listen to a real man talk. What he said, let me make sure I get it right. Good to listen to a real man talk. Man, I miss my grandfather. That's why I like bringing you out here, Pop. Because, if it's somebody out here that got that shit up in them, you're going to spark it up in them, Pops. And that's what we need now. We need now. We need it. We need it. We need it.
Now my older sisters, they were kind of try to be diplomatic, but my baby sister, goddamn it, she tried to be me, right?
Mhm.
And but she a little nastier than I was, cause she hurt you really bad. I'm talking about. She almost put a death sentence on your ass. You know, if you didn't die from what she put on your monkey ass, you didn't come back fucking with her no more.
Mhm.
Cause everybody knew that hey, you got to kill her ass, and she was tough, pretty and tough.
Mhm.
You know, so
Mhm.
that's the
Somebody
name of the
know
game.
what you saying. Just like you had all them pretty sisters that you had to fight for. They had you all them pretty sisters you had to fight for.
Man, when you come up, you got 6 blood sisters. You got 31 female goddamn cousins. And all these motherfuckers have got bodies and faces. They all hip and shit. Oh man.
All the top notch niggas want them. All the niggas with money, all the gangsters, all them niggas all on them pretty girls. And you they
Yeah,
brother.
you know how it go. Shit. You got pretty daughters, you got sisters. You know how niggas is.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then everybody, if you're a big bad dude, everybody gonna adopt you as some kin. So shit. If somebody come and they step behind you, you can't move out the way and let them go ahead and get it. You got to go ahead and take what came to you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And since I always was outnumbered, You know, they were never one-on-one because, like I said, I was a big dude and I had good skills. So two or three of them jump on me. So I eliminate a couple of them. I pick up the ones that I could grab first and fling them out in front of bus, truck, and the traffic. It didn't make a fucking difference. You know?
Get them out the way quick, huh, Pops, with a little side
Hey,
step in the throat. Get you on about the
hey,
way.
yeah.
hey, 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 man, different type levels to the shit. Salute, Pops. I'm riding like y'all riding. I just sit back every time he come out. It's like the movies for me. Salute. And I'm born and raised in a town that he be talking about stomping at. So I know it's real. So like it's a different feeling over here. But also what I was gonna say, Pop. Fuck. I'm getting too high, Pops. Go ahead and keep cooking. I'm sorry. I'm getting too high.
Well, you must be drinking what I'm drinking.
I'm drinking on brand. I ain't drinking the Uncle Nurse. You had me on that Uncle Nurse. Salute Soul Power. I told him, hey, Soul Power, he had the Uncle Nurse right there for me. I said, all I had to think about, damn, I got to bring a bottle of that down, Georgia, for Soul Power. He had that real shit beside him. And you know what else he had beside him? A shotgun and a motherfucker. I don't know what that other shit held that you had beside you in the bed. What was that shit, that black joints you had in there? Man, goddamn, every time I come around, you got at least two of them around. Yeah, goddamn, what was the little joint in the bed, Pop? What's that? Let you talk about the guns for a minute. But hold up, what was that little joint that you had in the bed? That was a short shot. That was something that
20,
what was it?
22 Magnum, 32 shot.
Okay, because I knew whatever that was in the bed, you had confidence in that. But like, talk about let's see what I could do. Guns, Pop. I want to ask you about guns. I don't want you. I know that's a big rabbit hole, but what about the most consistent gun? I heard you talk about the shotgun. What's the most consistent when you're talking about the shit you talking about? Protecting family, protecting yourself, protecting what you got, making sure you can shut it all the way down, or you got a fair chance in any fight. What would you choose for as firearms?
When I was hunting with my dogs, I carried a 44 Magnum with me all the time. You know, because that'll stop anything I run across in the woods. And the main thing about any weapon is the placement where you put the bullet. You know, so since I could shoot, I could, one shot, one kill. You know, that's the way, I always was taught. You know,
So really, really is about placement of the bullet. That's what you're trying to tell me. Salute that. Placement of the bullet is really what it's about. But you said you had most confidence when you was walking in the woods. Far as firearms, you had it in the 44. You said, was it the 44?
Yeah, I carried the 44 Magnum. I used to carry 357, but sometimes 357 wouldn't stop a big hog, in his tracks, and you didn't want him to get close to you because he had too much shit to work with.
Okay,
if you get
cut
in the artery out there in the bushes, you're gonna bleed to death before you can get your ass out.
All right, that was a lot of shit, and I wanted to know the shit, how heavy that was. The 357 was not stopping some of the hogs that he was hunting. Now, that statement right there, and I'm telling you niggas that when you talk about hog hunting and the dogs you're using for hog hunting, and Pop's talking about his dogs coming up off hog hunting, but he just told you that 357 ain't stopping some of the hogs. So if you
get a 350, 400 pound hog and he coming at you at 45 miles an hour, you shooting, but you ain't hitting that right spot. He still got a chance of getting to you before he died.
And I'm trying to explain to them how heavy that statement is when they talking about the hogs ain't nothing compared to doggone dog.
If you ain't never been there, you can't say Disneyland ain't true.
Salute that.
When I used to be around hanging young, and I was the lead. I used to ride the front car in all the bad goddamn roller coasters that was around. It wasn't a bad one. I rode everything from New York to down in Virginia when they first built that joint. The twisters and all that shit. Shit, that was my thing. But if you walk around, hey, that motherfucker turn upside down and you ain't strapped in, your ass coming out the seat. So you got to worry about the ground stopping you, and the ground don't wait. You know, when they get there, it's there.
Yes,
It's
sir.
called gravity. That's like slamming somebody up against a tree. You know, you ain't got to worry about him. Shit, he might be tearing your ass up, but when he hit that goddamn oak or that cherry or that whatever kind of tree it is, that motherfucker gonna stand there and his ass gonna fold up. You know.
So from a man's view, when I'm coming up underneath you, so some of the shit I be talking be sounding crazy to niggas. But I love it anyway. But when I'm drunk and I'm telling it to them, breaking it down for them the best way I can. When you in the woods and you understand a real hunter's mentality, some of these things box boys take as labels for themselves. They call themselves hunters and all that, which we understand. But they take it and they giving props to the real hunters, not just saying it. They giving props to the real hunters. Like Pop said, it was woods before box. So with that being said, do you think a man that's going in the woods with a bulldog and a knife and a gun still, do you understand the mentality and why somebody like that could think of something like a box as furniture and think of dog on dog shit as recreation, vacation for the real hunters? It's is you understanding what I'm saying? When the different levels to the shit. I know there's some of us came up and we salute the box shit so much that we might not have, we lost touch with them boys that been in the woods that made the dogs that we put in the box. That
Well,
made the dogs that we put in the box. But them boys in the woods, man, when they come out the box, the reason why you even seeing them dogs, or just think about it, fellas, the reason why you even seeing them dogs is in the boxes when them boys, at the beginning, the reason why you were seeing them boys in the box, because it was vacation or it wasn't no work in the woods. That's why they
there
had to
you
play with
go.
each other. That's why they had to play with each other. And y'all niggas don't understand that. We talking about real shit. Salute, Pop.
Yeah. Well, you know, like I said, you got to the main thing he got to be tough. So being just like I had old dog named Conan, and he was my number one go-to dog because he could do anything. I could send him in a herd to pick out one thing, or if something come out bad, they got it loose, he would go get it, and you know, no matter what. And everybody used to come tell me, "Oh, I want to go there. I want to see if I play with Conan, play with Conan." And one of my buddies, who was my top man at the time, he used to fall out laughing. He said, "They think they putting something over on you." I said, "Why? Because you ain't never put him out there. You ain't never matched him. He just your play toy." He said, "But he been to school." He said, "For 115 years." I said, "What you mean?" He said, "Man, if he ain't been down 100 times, he ain't been down once." He said, "You can't hurt nothing that's that smart." And he used to call him Dancer because you couldn't get him in trouble. If you get to a point where you're hurting him, he gonna get out of that and come around and figure out a way to grab you somewhere to take the bandage back up. And he knew, front door, back door, hot. Those were his three things. If he get in real trouble, I holler back door, and he go up underneath of him. He would take his nuts out or pull his dick out. You know, if I put him on a bull and the bull was too big, he go ride his dick. He go up underneath the bull and grab hold of that dick. That bull running around in a circle trying to get him from under there. And if he go down, that's the name of the game. Once he go down, he got him by the nose. I wouldn't give a fuck how big he was. He wasn't coming up once that dog grabbed that nose and crunched down on it.
Sound familiar to me. Sound like the same way you were schooling the youngins in on to deal with themselves on the streets.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just making it relate. Hey, you told him don't play. You ain't got time. You ain't pay. You ain't playing for no money. This real shit. They ain't paying you for this. Hey, we gonna go ahead and do this. Hey, you told me we ain't trying to be here no more than 35 minutes. Hey, he told you. So you start learning different things, different pressure points. Balls, nuts, heart, and all that type of shit. Different type of shit start becoming familiar shit. You start being able to smell it. After a while, you breeding for it so long, the puppies know how to get to them spots immediately. They know how to. It seems like they're experts in certain spots. We ain't got to talk to you about it too much. It's there. It's common sense. It's science and all that. Sometimes it seems like magic. But hey, it is what it is. Salute, Pops. Keep rocking with them.
Well, the name of the game, like my sensei used to tell me, he said the name of the game, Watson, is to inflict the most pain and the most devastation you can in a short period of time. Because when you leave one opponent, you got three more standing waiting on you. So you got to go ahead and attack the whole hive at one time. You just don't go to a beehive and kill the first bee. You got to kill everything that come out there. You got to kill it. If not, they're gonna take you out. Hello?
Yes, I'm right here, Pops. I'm right here with you. Right here with you.
Yeah,
they say we need a podcast ASAP. This is Pops podcast. Everywhere I'm at, Pops is at. Showtime. They said Showtime said, God damn, Pops need his own podcast. This is his shit. Everywhere he at, it's his shit. I ain't lying to you, Showtime. That's why I let him talk.
The only thing I can do is tell you how what life experiences and gave me and which ones I done made it through. So hey, just like everybody tell me, man, my uncle, I had three people that influenced my fighting ability. The first one was my mama.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one was my cousin, who was my big brother at the time. Raymond was a debonair dude. He was smooth, he was polite, but he ain't take no shit either. But his buddy Otis was the shit. Otis was a dresser, he was a lover, and that motherfucker had good hands because he was an uptown boy, and they used to come over to my house, and my cousin would work on his vehicles and shit, and Otis would be with him. And Otis would intimidate and Otis would intimidate me, right? Because he was older, but I had to come up out the yard, and Otis would knock me back down in there. And it didn't change until I had enough skills to learn from him to be able to push him on up. Then one day he came there and I told Otis, I said, man, I ain't up for this. But that ain't mean shit for Otis. Otis gonna hit me upside the head anyway. So I done got so good by now that hey, I could deal with Otis. Otis fuck around and I was handling him and he got mad. So he wants to fight. So my cousin trying to break this shit up, right? And Otis is doing his best, and I'm cracking him, and I knock him down about 3 times. Otis jump up, and I say, Otis, back off, man. Don't fuck with me no more. And then Raymond told him, he said, Otis, he done told you, leave him alone. So I dropped my hand back in my pocket, right? Oh, now you gonna move, bitch. I said, I told you to leave me the fuck alone. I ain't wanting this shit. and Raymond told him right then, he said, hey, back off of him. He getting ready to do something to you. Shit.
Hey, it's a reason why y'all niggas don't be peeping the synchronicities and the patterns and shit. There's a reason why you gonna keep hearing names like Tyrone and Otis and the fucking different names just gonna pop up no matter what. It's gonna pop up. Salute the workers. Hey, you wanna hear different names, James. Hey, I don't know why. I just peep the patterns of different things, and you're gonna have some other shit thrown in there when mama just want to make up some shit. You got the Vaughns and all. Hey, Pop. Hey, look.
Well, the Vaughns didn't come up until after the 70s.
Right,
You
right.
know
77,
what?
you right. That's what they doing. Hey, Pops, you right with me. You right with me. You right with me. You right
Yeah,
there with
everybody else was, before that there was Marguerite, there was Mary,
me.
Lucille,
Yeah, yeah.
Linda,
Uh-huh.
all them old names, Catherine and
Uh-huh.
shit like that, right?
Uh-huh.
But after that, came up with Jaquanda and Serena and all this shit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm one of the new name motherfuckers. But anyway, look, you know I'm one of them new name motherfuckers. But you know I got old soul. That's why you fuck with me. Ain't no never name. Ain't no motherfucking name like that. Hey, look.
Well,
And
you
then,
you impressed me that day that everybody else left and you stayed here and said, "Hey, look, Pop, what I supposed to do? We fucked up. What I supposed to do?" I
right,
said, "Hey, no problem, man. You the only man in the group. Fuck the rest of them. They took off because they didn't even want to deal with what the fuck I
nah,
had
they
to
was
say
scared.
about it.
They were scared.
You
But
know."
you know I respect you. I respect you, and I know I got to take the punishment along with the good. If something was wrong done, I got to sit there and take that. I don't know what they was scurrying around for. I thought it was part of the program. I thought they knew. But anyway, um. Also, what I was gonna say, goddamn, you made me lose my train of thought right there. But
Well,
bam,
that's when you after that incident, that's when you switched off from them boys telling you we need to go to Florida, we need to go to
yeah,
Arizona to get a
yeah,
dog.
yeah,
You
yeah,
said,
yeah,
"Oh, what I need is right here,"
yeah, yeah,
you know, because
yeah.
that big polar bear that you went and got, he came and that little short motherfucker, let him know that, oh no, you ain't the baddest bitch on the block.
I always know where to come, pops. You know I know where to come at. You know I know where to come. I always did. But look, what they say, shit, I'm back and I'm back. I ain't gone no motherfucking way. Fuck them. They know. But look. Damn, I had something good to tell the people, man. We rocking and rolling, pops. God damn, we rocking and rolling. Salute. God
Well,
damn.
just like this last letter, everybody talking about, oh, you don't know about this, but the proof in the pudding. Anytime you eliminate all the way down to where you at now, shit, and
Man,
didn't even know nothing was happening till you go out there and
right,
heard a motherfucking thing.
right, right. They working. They working. They
Yeah,
ain't telling.
yeah,
They ain't telling. Ain't nobody telling. They working.
yeah.
So
Come out there and you got
even the motherfuckers that wasn't there when you went outside, they wasn't telling. They wasn't telling they was working. They just wasn't there. They said they just didn't make it, but they wasn't telling.
yeah,
Hey,
right. And that's what I'm talking about. Tough.
salute,
That's what a
salute.
motherfucker tough. He ain't complaining. He ain't doing nothing but staying busy and
Salute.
see if my mouth is better than yours.
Salute.
And if they equal, both of them might be laying there when you go in the morning.
I remember you carrying two of them up to that motherfucking picnic table. Looked like shotguns shot on both of them motherfuckers. Two pretty black motherfuckers. You brought them to that table. I was like, God damn, wait. Hey, hey, they both wasn't agreeing, and they both they both stood on what they were standing on, and they must wasn't agreeing. hey, 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 shit. Hey, two big ones. You carrying them two motherfuckers in your hands and shit. Them motherfuckers had to been over 45 pounds. You carrying the bitches like they 20-something pounds. Walking them over to the picnic table. Boom, boom, boom. I'm looking like, damn, what the fuck? Boom. But he said, hey. I think they was brothers. The ones
Yeah,
they was brothers.
yeah, brother and sister.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know one was a female. I know them motherfuckers. I said, God damn. Neither one of them wanted to get submit to the conversation.
And he was the
Neither
top.
one of them.
He was the top male in the litter.
They wasn't playing.
No, but she sent him on the way, and she went with him. But that's why Cheyenne is out there. She the last of that side, and Callie the last of the
Cali the
other
last
side.
of the other side. Cali the last of the other side. Mhm.
Yeah.
But see, I know where you just went at. But I was talking about them old asses motherfuckers back in 91, them big joints, big black ones back in the 90s that you brought to me. You talking about them two last litters you bred that did the same
Right.
shit. I know what you talking about.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it's the same shit. I got just the same shit. Hey, but they blonde. They blonde. Them ones in the 90s was black. These ones was yellow motherfuckers. I think all the black motherfuckers ain't even last. I don't think a black one lasted just recently, Pops, the ones because you Chief was gone and they was bad though.
Yeah.
They was bad though, but them yellow motherfuckers is here. It's what is two of them left, two yellow motherfuckers. But the black motherfuckers was black and yellow. Black and yellow, little black and yellow, half and half. Man, them bitches
Right.
must have war each other like the dark skinned niggas against the light skinned motherfuckers or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the boys used to call them blue and red. And I like them red motherfuckers with them fucked up eyes, you know.
Yeah, you told me. You told me.
Yeah.
It's certain shit that you told me. I just wait till it pop up and then I understand. When you tell, I know I keep it in my head what you told me, and then if it come across my plate, when I see it, I know how to act. When you tell, because you already told me about it, so I know how to act when I see shit. When I see shit that you already told me about, that's what another blessing to having you with me doing my dog shit, because all your experiences that you told me, it give me a chance. Because a lot of it that you told me, I haven't got there yet, and once I got there, I knew because you told me. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Once I got there, I knew how to recognize it. I knew how to handle it accordingly because you already told me about it. I always kept on my mind. If I was there, if I couldn't finish that job in 35 minutes, even if I did finish the job, if I couldn't finish it at the time limit that Pops was telling me about, it's still something more. It's still something more. Boom, boom,
It
boom.
needs to
Even
be
if I
done.
did complete the job, it's still something I still should be doing more. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck what everybody else talking about. And I know what they talking about. But Pop seen the same shit and been there before me. So he's saying you can get it done like this. So even if I did, I never disrespected motherfuckers that took 2 hours to complete a job. I saluted them too. I never disrespected nobody that completed the job, but I still got you in my head saying it take 30, 35, else you ain't there yet. So boom, that's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
And if I never got there, I'm still saluting. That was my goal, and to find out the truth though. Not no shit that them niggas talking about with the time clock under their ass. We not talking about that. We talking about legit. But basically, if I never got there, I wouldn't have never got there. But I always know you told me that was a place. But I'm gonna keep it real. If I ain't get there, I ain't get there. So I know what I know what you talking about. You know I know what you talking about. You know I know what you talking about. Salute.
Yeah, you know, the most joy I used to get was them boys that come from everywhere else to think they got the catch me out and be talking that curse shit, you know. Oh, them motherfuckers ain't nothing but curse. They ain't never did nothing. You know, these right here go 2 hours. What the fuck I need to stand somewhere for 2 hours unless I'm with a woman? Shit. I ain't got no time to be putting in nothing. I got shit to do. I got shit to feed and all that kind of shit. So I can't be playing no games. And
Like I
you out
said,
there in the bushes,
go
you
ahead,
out in
I'm
the
listening.
bushes and fuck around. If a motherfucker, he gonna outlast you, but if you fucking with him for 2 hours, he done put enough damage on you that you ain't gonna make it out the bushes.
You ain't using them again. You never use them again. You'll never
Mm-mm.
use it again. But like the whole thing is like I said, after you told me that, a lot of people repeated that, but they ain't the same motherfuckers. The dogs don't match. You can't say certain shit And I don't like, niggas be trying to say certain shit because they hear certain shit. Like I would never repeat that if I'm not there. I'm not repeating that like I'm you. If I'm not there, I need to get there. You don't say shit like that if you that there. You watering down a statement. It's real niggas saying that shit. You dig what I'm saying? They mean what they say. A lot of these motherfuckers saying that shit and they ain't got the right shit saying that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. But I understand totally. I understand totally. I don't give a fuck who end up with you. And I see and I know it don't matter. That's what it take. And dealing with them type things, they passing the standard around our way. It don't matter if you get the win. You never using it again.
Now, one thing my partner Hamp taught me, he said, Tyrone, it's like this. If you got the mouth and they got the tenacity, he should be able to make the grade. I said, yeah, okay, I got you. He said, and he said another thing. He said, remember, all canines are canines. He said, bulldog ain't the top of nothing. I said, what you mean by that? He said, man, he said, some soft motherfuckers and everything. He said, just because you look pretty, that don't mean you're right. He said, and another thing about you, he said, you in that work effort. I said, what you mean? He said, I can put my dog on the mill, swimming, run him 20 miles, and bring him down there, and you give me a shovel. I said, yeah, we need to do something with it. or take him back home. Shit. If you got a job, man, you got a job. And a man sitting behind a computer, I ain't taking nothing from him. But if a man out there digging a ditch and busting wood, he got a little bit more going for him because he's tougher than this other motherfucker. I won't give a fuck if he stay in the gym all day long.
I don't give a fuck if you work that bitch 8 hours a day, every day a week or not, Brockton. I don't give a fuck if you work that motherfucker 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. The niggas telling me all these hours they working the dog. I said, God damn. Hey, tell them, Pops. This is I just thought, Pops. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, that's just me.
The motherfuckers put the dog in condition, Pops. They was putting the dog. These top notch niggas. They take 8 hours, 12 hours to put a dog in shape, Pops, for some shit. It seemed to me like to me that's where your job is. That's where your job is, in the gym. You a worker in the gym or something. You a worker in the gym. We got the workers doing the work. You motherfuckers spending all that time working. You motherfuckers flexing and shit. I don't know if you're supposed to be spending 8 hours a day to get a dog ready for, and you've been in the woods, Pops. Do it take? And I know I asked you about conditioning packages, and you told me, goddamn it, my dogs do they shit on the job. They just stay in shape, and so I know that. So I put myself a conditioning package in. But these niggas that's gonna do 8 hours a day, Pops, for their animal to complete the job, Pops, and like you say, and this Mr. Hampton, we ain't even slight. Mr. Hampton got good ass dogs. You already know, brother to Rage. But
Right.
he even telling Pops, goddamn, I walked the dog 20 miles, swimming them and all that. And I come down here visit you, Pops, and you giving me a shovel. Yay! When the job is for them, the job is for them. It don't matter if you got a gym master bringing down here to me. Motherfucker, I got a nigga down here that do the job. It don't matter if you bring a motherfucker that lift weights all day down here to me. Is that what you saying,
Yeah.
Bob?
That's it.
Hey, salute the workers. You better get the right job. Salute, man. And only niggas like Pops can say this shit. I can't talk this talk. I'm lucky to be around him. But the man paid his dues to talk the talk. He did the things to do to see what he say. He ain't fucking lying. Yeah, and the niggas he talking about, they bringing the lit up pedigrees and he giving them a shovel. Hey, they got good dogs too. But the man telling you when the dog is made for a job and that's his job, man, them other motherfuckers that's training to do the job, and I don't give a fuck how much they training, man. That's that man's job. Y'all ain't taking his job.
And my man told me, he said, look at that. He said, we going on pounds. He said, we going on, he said, you're a catch weight man. He said, so now you know your limits might be 20, 30 pounds either way, you know. I said, yeah, I done been against, I had some 65 pounders and I had to go up 100, go against a 90 pounder, you know. But by him working with 350 pounders that got unending endurance, that's a hog, you know. And he can handle him and keep him out of trouble. That little 90 pounder ain't got nothing going for him.
I heard a little giggles too when you be talking about your big dogs, Pops, and they all pit bulls and shit like that and all that. I be hearing little giggles from these boys now that got the dogs after, you know, later on and shit. But then I see the designer white boys that talk about 70 pound this and 70, 80 pound this. Hey, they'll get that. They don't say shit. You dig what I'm saying? So, but it's right there for them. You been there. I think you said your grandpops had dogs walking around with a bulldog. I think you said I don't know, you threw out 1958. I don't know, different numbers you threw out. Whereas though, man, I be saying fuck them niggas. And we rolling with the niggas that understand us, Pops. And let them motherfuckers fuck them. We ain't never could concentrate on them motherfuckers. Fuck them, man.
Just like everybody be trying to pick shit. You know, like Hamp was saying, he said, buddy, he said, the way you know when you got something is you open to the world. All they got to do is meet the weight, you know, 5 or 10 pounds, and you open to anything. You don't care where it come from, how much shit he had behind him. Hey, your weight, the weight is the weight, you know?
Oh, that's why I laugh. But they be like, why the fuck that nigga laughing so much? Nigga, that's all I can do. I love it. I laugh and all that. That's my shit. I'm laughing. Hey, salute. Hey, man, hey, salute. Look, yeah, oh, my fault, Tony. I'm gonna talk about you, talk about giggles. You know I'm gonna be laughing though. You know how I'm laughing though. God damn it. I'm laughing all the time. Fuck it. Salute. I like to laugh when Pops around. I like to laugh when I'm hearing real shit. I like to laugh when I know the motherfuckers talking that shit. Hey,
and another thing, if you ain't never been hurt, you don't know what pain is, you know?
Yes, sir.
So once you've been hurt, man, you don't want no more of that bullshit. You ain't trying to get that. Pain make you realize what's going on, you know? You get so much of it, shit, how far can you go? I'm hurting so bad now, I feel that if I was dead, I'd be in better shape. Shit.
Right.
You know? So,
but everybody, but you do get a zone. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, Pop, but I'm just talking about when you get caught up in the moment, and I'm talking about workers. You do get to a level where you zone out, whereas though you already dead. Like even humans and animals too. If you know that's willing to die. Even humans, I was thinking about a human. Like you already know you lost. You already it ain't even calculating in your head no more. But the pain threshold you already done passed. You just dummy mode. Like you only know your programming. You only know your programming, which means keep moving forward and shit like that.
Repetition.
Yes. So we do salute those. But we do understand the others that survival first. So some motherfuckers is gonna quit and run first before they get into that. Some niggas never get into a zone mode to where though they get into that other level. It's not even recommended. It's not even healthy. But it is levels of people that's here at some type of way they built with certain shit that just make them push forward. And we salute them, certain people and certain animals. But everybody is not like that. So stop fucking playing. Shit. Man, shit. Everybody ain't like that. And your pedigree don't make you that. You make you that, and then we look at your pedigree. But looking at your pedigree, you niggas gonna try to copy that, but that ain't really, the pedigree is not really what did it. That's why even if you copy some nigga pedigree that do this amazing shit, if you try to reenact the same situation, you might end up with a motherfucker that's gonna turn on you or whatever. So it's something else. If it was that easy of tracing what tracing was on paper to what made him, everybody would be having that shit. It's not. It's always environment, situation, so many different variables. You know what I mean? You don't know how close that nigga was into packing it in. You don't know why he packed it in. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Salute.
And just like, my buddy he used to come down here sometime talking about, well, I want to go in the pen. I say, what makes you gonna be able to have some ability to put yours in the pen? Oh man, I done did this, I done did that. I said, but it ain't the same thing. I said, you running concrete, this motherfucker on dirt, and he got a motherfucker adversary in front of him that's hungry. Wait a minute. I said, he go down, that hog gonna eat him. And that hog got eaten on his mind. I said, that hog done been through 3 trials. I said, he got 2 dogs on his table. What do you mean? I said, he didn't kill 2 fucking dogs. Oh, how he do that? I said, you getting ready to fucking find out. Shit. So I put my dog in there with him. My dog rolled over and grabbed him and put him down. Bam. Oh, that's what my dog got. He can handle that. I said, okay. Shit. Bust up 3 ribs in that motherfucker just like you take a pair of scissors and cut through it like bone. Bing, bing, bang, bang. Guts fell out that bitch. I said, uh-huh. Oh, what I'm going to do? I said, here, bring him here. We turn him upside down, push his guts in, wash him off, and then sewed him up.
Right.
Shit.
Right. And a nigga right there at the work and don't know what to do when the work hit him. And lucky that you around him to tell him, show him what to do. A lot of niggas be infatuated with the work and wanting to be part of the work and get all in the middle of the work. And, hey, what I'm going to do? Hey, what I'm going to do? And that's why I don't even get into certain shit. I know shit is above my level. And it's boys out there that they brung up right and they know how to do the type shit. But I know, because you'll get caught up out there in the middle of some motherfucking work asking somebody else what the fuck to do. Man, come on, man. Now you letting your animal down. Why was you out here and you don't even know about this? You know what I mean? But luckily they be around a motherfucker like you. You know what I mean? Like straight like that. That's how I look at that. Like boom, boom, boom. But I know it's on the job training, like you say. The young boy probably know, or whoever it was, he probably know now. And sometimes, a lot of times, that's how you learn or whatever. But yeah, niggas need to know that shit like that happening, shit. And then how you looked at when you got to look around and ask, what I do? You don't mind being green then. You don't mind being a green motherfucker then. You try to say, what I do? Looking for some help. You know what I'm saying? Like, but quick to call another motherfucker green and shit like that and all that, man. Nigga, it's on the job training.
You ever seen a long-haired bulldog?
Everyone I seen, I ain't like everyone I seen. I don't care how bad they was. I ain't think they was all pit bull, and I ain't like them. And the ones I seen, they was usually some bad motherfuckers. I ain't like them fat-tailed, long-haired pit bulls that they said was game-bred dogs. I always thought something was in them. I ain't like them long-haired, fat-tailed pit bulls. But the ones I seen, the boys said they was real pit bulls and they was bad. But them bitches look, man, I seen shit look like Labradors and some more shit, man. But they was all bad.
That go back to the old world traits. So somebody where it was mixed in and to create that dog or that line had some other shit in him. And that transferred into the bristle and the smooth coat. Just like they got long coat Rockwellers, you know. Ain't too many people seen them, but they got them, you know. Pure blood. Two puppies come out the little smooth coat. One puppy come out bristle, you know. Oh, something wrong with him. Ain't nobody been there but them, but the whole line all the way down. He can document where they come from. Ain't nobody else been in the kennel, but he still get this throwback, you know. I had one motherfucker. Oh man, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. Something got in my kennel. I said, now how something gonna get in your goddamn kennel? This motherfucker look like Fort Knox, you know? Shit. But that motherfucker come out the same litter. This motherfucker had long hair when we were looking at him. I said, shit. He grew up, he had the body, he had the head, and everything. Oh, nah, I don't want him. I said, get him here. I take him down there and use him as a hog dog. That's the only thing he can be good for. Shit. Then after he grew up, they're gonna come back. They got something that they feel that they need to put on this just because they know what he is, and he ain't gonna be that. Shit, come down, plant that bitch under the tree.
And hey, yo, that should be, that be how they faces be looking when they should be happening though. It's always like Bo called them muscle bound punks. Them motherfuckers be looking like them motherfuckers be confident, beating on their chest like gorillas when they come down and talking that shit, don't they?
I remember, like I talked about, you know, Jake, the one with the
yeah, I know your boy Jake. I know your boy Jake. Yeah,
Jake brought a dude down here from Green Valley over there in Virginia. Oh, he was the shit. And he had a dog look just like my Conan, almost the same, but he was about 40 pounds bigger, right?
What they was both on Esau, or they was related to Esau?
No. I don't know what that dog was. I don't know if he was off of Esau or not, but the boy had him in.
Was your shit off Esau? Was your shit related to Esau or no?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
No. And so yeah, just another side of my line. That's all.
Okay.
My working line. So he brought him on down here, and he was talking shit, and he got to doing so much shit. He put the candy in the candy jar, and said, "Okay, we'll do this." And then he said, after he got to going, he said, "Oh man, I got some more." So he said, "What?" So my little brother at the time said, "Man, that motherfucker got a $700 suit on, you know, all this shit, top head to toe, you know." Right. So he put up his clothes. That motherfucker left here in his drawers.
Old school shit. Took the outfit from the nigga. Nigga bet his whole outfit. You want to be up here dressed up in the finest shit.
Outfit, jewelry, all that shit. And then then Jake said, "Oh man, well let him go home. I'll bring your shit back." I said, "No, give me my shit. That's you got some old paint coveralls in your truck.
Right.
Put them on him.
Ride home. How you riding home, nigga? You bet it, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish Jake was up here. Why you don't get him come here and tell the story, Jake?
Jake laughed so hard about that shit. Jake said, "Yeah, we thought we were gonna go down there and do something." And Ham said, He said, "I told you about underestimating him." He said,
Jake
"What?"
Had good dogs too, though, didn't he? He had good dogs.
Yeah, well, that's why he was hanging around, because you know his blood. He thought his blood and the blood he had coming out of Virginia was better than this. But he found out it was equal, and then when Hamp got in the picture, he wanted to follow Hamp anyway. You know.
I got you.
So,
Jake, salute Jake.
But Jake was a tough motherfucker too, you know. So he was a little crazy motherfucker, you know. And his dogs had to be the same as him.
I got you. You say he still ride 4-wheelers and go hunting and shit. You say, right?
Oh yeah. He don't go. He don't go like he used to because he ran into a Bigfoot out there in them bushes.
Oh yeah, they in Virginia somewhere.
Yeah, up in the mountains.
Dang. It made him a
Yeah,
believer, pops. It made him a believer, pops. He talked to you about it.
yeah, man, he sat down and told me, he said, "Hey, you ever so and so and so and so and so?" I said, "Why?" He said, "Man, dog went down there and motherfucking dog stop." I said, "What you mean?" He said, "That motherfucker go through the woods. He don't give a fuck." He said, "That motherfucker stopped and stayed close to me." I said, "And then what?" He said, "Man, it smelled like it was 100 skunks in one spot that it all pissed at the same time." I said, "And then what?" He said, "Then we heard this motherfucker holler." Said, "Then what?" He said, "And I forgot where I was." He said, "I knew them." He said, "I know them woods like the back of my hand." I said, "What?" He said, "Man, when I got back to the car," he said, "I had lost the air." I said, "So it's a mental thing?" He said, "I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't hunt over there no more." I said, "Not you?" He said, "Hey, look, fuck the bullshit." He said, "I remember saying that shit you told me about going down that holler." I said,
Uh-huh.
"Yeah, the old man says don't hunt on the other side of that river there."
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck. Dog went, so I had to go follow the dog.
Uh-huh.
Shit, that motherfucker come back past me. I said, "Look what this is here."
Good dog. Good dog come past you. Come past you like
Oh
fuck.
yeah.
Got you. What that mean? Talk to me, Pop. What did it mean? You
Oh that hey, I done chased these dogs ever since I was a little boy running behind them. I'm a man now, so shit, I got confidence in this motherfucker. When this
uh-huh.
motherfucker turned around and tell me it's time to go, I followed him. Fuck the bullshit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, Pop. Hey, god damn, it's some real shit out there, motherfucker, in the woods, man. In them woods. I'm telling you, you want to take your partner out there, all you game dog having motherfuckers that y'all say is this and that and top bred, lit up pedigrees. Take them motherfuckers in the woods with you and see if they don't leave your ass in the woods. You know what I mean? Or see if they worth their pedigree you talking about or whatever, man. Salute, man. It's some real shit. Hey, Pop. I don't know. You all right? I think I'm a little tipsy, Pops. I need a little
Go lay
repercussion.
down, huh?
Yeah, a little lay down, Pop. We've been out here for
Well,
a
I
minute.
understand.
Salute. You been cooking though. Salute. I just came out here to tell them that. I just came out here to apologize and tell them that we be back Saturday because they was like, where the fuck we was at? They came to the cookout, so we be back Saturday.
Right.
So they got a little cookout today, Sunday, over in the projects or whatever. But we be back Saturday over on Shogun Unlimited channel, 8 a.m. Eastern time, man. Me, Catch Dog Pops, and Big Dre and whoever else come in. Maybe Welsh should come in, whoever. We rocking and rolling, man. Salute to y'all, man. Go ahead, Pops. You want to tell anything to him, Pop?
Hey, all I can say is, keep the good work up. That's all we can. That's all we can. Cause I try to aspire to, man. Keep the
Yes, sir.
breed. Keep the breed true.
Yes, sir.
Stay true,
Yes, sir.
and keep doing you.
There we go. Salute from Catch Dog Pops. Y'all already know how I go. It's your brother Big Toyo. Y'all stay royal. I'ma stay loyal. We out. Salute. We gone. Salute
Later.
the workers.